Alrighty, let's go. We are live on Twitch. Perfect. And YouTube always is a bit more emotional and takes a second or two, so. And we're live on Twitch. Perfect. Is the chat on the correct side for this now? Let's see. I moved it over to the right side for YouTube, so be able to actually see the chat and it's not hidden behind me. Okay. Testicles, breasticles, wallet, and watch. We're ready to go. Alright. Audio mixer. We've got Spotify. We've got audio. We've got mic. Perfect. Alright. Let's go. Alright. My run counter as well. Recap for yesterday is we did 1,341 and Daryl runs in the end. I did another 200 after I finished dinner last night. Got like another 7 or 8 unique rings. No, not 7 or 8. I got like another 4 unique rings, but no joy. Are we on P7? Yes. So, yeah, the hunt for the SOJ continues. We're over drop rate like a fair bit now, but it is what it is. There's only so much you can do. We got a nice few items knocked out of the list though, which is nice. It's like, am I actually live on YouTube? Yes. Okay. Oh, nice one. Thank you. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Like, it's there. The thing is open. Yeah, let's just try reopening it and see. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Thank you for pointing that out very much. I don't know, I just had to like resize it or something. It's like it was being a bit emotional on the where it was being hosted from. Because it's like a web socket that it's on a local file or local server file or some bollocks. So it's actually using the web browser in OBS to display it. How are you keeping today anyway? Any crack? Any news? It has been an absolutely lovely day outside. Sun baiting down all morning. Oh man, that fucking Heredric Cube shortcut. Absolute game changer. Holy shit. I woke up from like 4 from a pseudo sleep paralysis dream thingy. Oh god. You don't have like your own personal sleep paralysis demon, do you? I used to get sleep paralysis when I was a teenager, really often. Mine was weird as fuck. It would be like I was like someone was sitting on my chest with their knees, like pinning me to the bed. But then like at the very bottom edge of the bed, it just felt like there was just hands creeping up along the edge of the mattress, grabbing my feet and trying to pull me down off the bed. It's like so weird. Could you hop onto the YouTube side just for 2 secs? I see it displaying my end, but I can't see. You know the way like Dorothy's legs go, or no, the witch's legs go when she gets crushed by the house in the Wizard of Oz. Like the reverse of that, with hands coming towards you instead of like retracting inside. Resticle, testicles, wallet, and watch. Alright, perfect. Thank you very much. Resticles, testicles, spectacles, wallet, and watch. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Just got up fairly early, went for a wander over town. Got an iced coffee and a milkshake, and I feel like I did something else, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, I went to the community garden for a little while. Got a bunch of wild garlic and a bunch of fucking dandelion leaves and something else. I can't remember, but we're having like a salad with entirely foraged ingredients tonight. It's gonna be so good. Or entirely foraged and grown ingredients. I really want to go swimming, but no one ever wants to. It sucks. I have the perfect spot for it up the canal too. Like, I can't even swim, but I still enjoy going in the water, but it's kind of fine for me, you know, having an Australian girlfriend. I just get bay watched out if I'm in danger at any point. Which she has done once already. As soon as I'm like out of my depth of water, I'm just like, ah! Panic mode. It's so funny that her mum and her trying to teach me to swim in Italy. It's just like not working. Not working at all. It's so weird though, like I used to be able to swim. The one thing is though, I can keep myself alive if I like I'm absolutely desperate to. Like just relax and go comfy and just float on my back and kick my legs to get to the direction I need to. Oh. Come on, give us this stupidly ridiculous. Well, that's anywhere near ridiculous, unfortunately. I have a good feeling that we're going to get it early today. I mean, early, I mean, like, not needing another 1,000 runs to do it. We're like 200 over what the drop rate should be at the moment. You'd be surprised, actually, how much of it does stick to, though. Like, most of it is panic in my mind. It's just like, ah, I'm out of my depth. In theory, it also would have dropped in any of the previous 1,300 runs, but, you know, just saying. Yeah, probably. Like, my luck with the single player run so far has been astronomically shit, so... I did see someone on Reddit last night. They did 5,000 LK runs. They basically had twice the amount of runes that I had in an extra 1.5k runs. Literally had enough for their Enigma and Infinity. So I really got fucked on it. I'm debating just throwing a post on Reddit. It's like, alright, who's got worse RNG? She is. She's a mistress indeed. I was still trying to figure out last night if there was a more optimal number of MF that I could have. So I feel at one stage it just rolls over from giving you uniques to giving you rarer high treasure class rares, but I could be wrong in that too. Oh, there's our first not SOJ. I actually got back 3 backs last night. I did like 150 runs dry, and then I got one, and then the next one I got one again, and then the third run I got another one. Deckard, Meow Flower, how are you, sir? I've not been doing too bad. Bit of family stuff, so I've not been streaming the last while, so... But yeah, doing good now, man. Just on the SOJ grind, we finally got our Enigma after 3,544 lower Karas runs. It took a while, but we got there. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably turn game audio up for people on the YouTube side, because they don't have any music. And to be honest, it's nice to hear Andariel die every once in a while. You've been keeping well, man? Seen you playing away on this for the last week or two. 38-day streak there or something, I think you're on. Too good of a game. I can't pull myself away from it. Every spare minute I had at home, I was like doing more LK runs. I just didn't have the time to justify streaming it, unfortunately. It was like an hour here, half an hour there, 20 minutes. Lost my LK map again today. I'm around 1,500 runs and just need one burr or two cert. Nice. I have the seed for my nice LK map still if you want it. Or I'm not sure if you were hanging on to the good ones, or just using your own ones or not. I ended up with 0 burrs. And it was like 6 sirs in the end. Didn't get a single fucking burr out of all the LKs. 2 lows, 3 ohms, and then besides that, nothing other really high rune. Yeah. Besides the 6 sirs, you'll see what I got here. Like 17 lem, 10 pull, 7 ohm, 9 mile, 4 ist, 8 gull. I didn't even get a single vex. I got 1 ohm, the other ohm I got somewhere else. I got 1 low, and I got a low somewhere else outside of LK, and then all the rest were sirs. My heart was broke when I didn't see a single burr. Oh yeah, I forgot I posted that up. You got any nice drops in the last few days? Besides the runes, or? I think I'll do declone on players 8 just because. Absolutely no other reason other than because we probably can. And it'll be actually like slightly maybe challenging. Yeah, I seen a post on Reddit this morning too as well. I just said it to Mac. Someone did 5k runs and they got enough for their Enigma and their Infinity. I was just there, oh my god, you lucky fucker. Ah, nice. Did you get Warlock yet, or be another couple of days? Or wait, no, it was just, you had Warlock already. It was Hugo that needed to get it. Ooh, nice. 5/5 cold, nothing to toss your nose up at. Oh, my heart was broke though doing LK. I got a mechanics monarch of deflecting. A three socket fucking deflecting shield instead of the 4-socket. I have never been more upset. I seen the of deflecting and sockets and I like half screamed the house down, and then I seen the 3 sockets and I nearly cried. So annoying. I came across a pair of 440 javelins as well. That's the closest I've come to the 6. In the 3.5k LK runs, I was looking for bases for Mosaic as well. I got 2 that were anywhere decent at all. I was being extremely picky though and only going for greater claws, but like I think out of probably like 200 or 300 sets I picked up, I got maybe probably 4 or 5 of them that had the Phoenix Strike or weapon dodge in it as a skill already. One of the sets I got is decent, and the other one is just kind of more placeholder, but did it? No, I didn't leave them in here. We got full 6 and 7 MF charms here as well. Rolling some nice juicy magic find, but it's supposed to be 1 in 1,140 for this ring with my current magic find, but we're just a tad dry. Not as dry as a nun's cunt, but like, you know, getting there. Any of the fucking second 2, I think. The matriarchal or ceremonials, or yeah, matriarchal or ceremonials are the only 2. I'm not sure if maidens can roll it, although they should be able to because they're low treasure class, but the mods on them should be able to roll anything if they're dropped from hell though, right? Or am I brain farting? No, it should actually be able to drop on all 3 of them. And you're not really losing damage either, because all your damage is coming from Light Fury anyway. So even if you had the normal over the exceptional or elite, you'd probably still be doing fine. But that is a good question though. I can't actually answer with 100% certainty. Yeah, I was picking up the Feral Claws at the start, and then I was just like, why? The fucking strength and dex requirements for them are stupidly high, and none of the damage is coming from them, so... I am looking forward to throwing the Enigma onto the Source, or onto the Assassin just to play around. They gave on the top, got me low, got me chiggy chiggy. Got me slow, got me thinking on the top, got me high, got me low, got me chiggy, 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 chiggy. This song is so fun. Got me chingy, 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 chingy. Oh man, javelins at the start with a fresh character, like the most overpowered thing. It's so good. Ooh, Whirlstone. I feel like I should be taking advantage of the... of it being terrorized, but I don't want to stop doing this, wasting the map and getting back into the habit of going to hell. Oh, nice. I've yet to play Cyberpunk. I don't know why I've not touched it yet either. I know it's a game I will very much enjoy. Chili, chili. Is Cyberpunk, like, still ridiculously hard to run on PCs these days? Or have they optimized it to some degree? I know that was, like, the fucking benchmark for gaming when it came out. Feels like your eyes on me. Come on, Andy. You fucking skank. Oh yeah, I wanted to recheck the lore of Andariel versus Lilith. I know Lilith is the mother of all demons, but I forget what position Andariel lies in. I know she's like one of the lesser gods or demons or whatever the fuck as well, but I really can't remember lore-wise. But we will get our Stone of Jordan today. Well, RNG being even somewhat being not on our side, we should still get it. Like, every single ring that drops now is a potential one because it's within the drop rate, or over the drop rate for it. Yeah, not even necessarily lore-wise in regards to Diablo, like, the game specifically, but, like, you know, just even, hell, heaven lore of the demons and all that kind of shit. Ah, Andy is the Maiden of Anguish. That's a pretty cool job title. It's like the opposite of a prostitute. Come into my domain of pain instead of pleasure. Don't kink shame, Mark. Not that you did. Andy Pandy, give me your SOJ. Drop it to me, give it to me today. Your big blue titties and your nipple tassels have got two SOJs. Deckard has started playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh my god. You didn't last on Cyberpunk too long, did you? Oh, the Spotify song request is working again, if anyone cares. And also, anyone on the YouTube side, we have music playing on Twitch. It just doesn't get uploaded to YouTube to prevent DMCAs on the uploads, so If you want to hear music while watching, hop over to the Twitch side. Alright, I'm just straight away skipping into that. It's not a douche, it's a juice. Dead by the light, wrapped up like a deuce in the middle of the night, blinded. Like a deuce in the middle of the night. Great choice as well. As soon as you said World Stone. Oh, yeah. She was blinded by the light, wrapped up like a juice in the middle of the night. That bit on the keyboard there is a wah 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 wah. So good. It's so good. Let's go, Mister. What have you been all up to today? Die. You know what I got on the brain? That's my safe word in the bedroom, boys. Meatloaf. Because I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Yeah, well, rings are getting very scarce now, to be honest. It might be Andy's ring fucking piece that we're ending up taking in the end. GMF gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much, GMF. And congratulations. You win. Okay. Let's go. How are you today, brother? Thank you very much again for the gifty. And congratulations to Macaulay. I feel like every sub you've had has been a gifted from GMF, no? Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, I told him a few minutes ago I saw if I could. Keep my word. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. I'm sure you all know the Rocky Horror Picture Show, yeah? Bit of fucking sweet transvestite. Also, this song is so much fucking longer than I remember. I thought it was over like three choruses ago. Man, those pictures you sent earlier, GMF, they're so fucking nice. The woods around your place are like absolutely beautiful, dude. Who dares meow flower? Y'all good meow flower, meow stick of rhubarb. Feeling a day older, a day wiser. I went to a Rocky Horror Picture Show in Dublin. They showed it in a theater there every day for like, or sorry, every week for like, since the release of the movie for like 25 years or 30 years or something. And everyone goes dressed up as all of the characters, and everyone like just shouts every single line of the whole movie for the duration of the movie. But yeah, I was like fully dressed up as Dr. Frankenfurter, like the full lingerie and everything, the heels, the whole shebang. I'll get a picture of it for you, send it to you, throw it on the Discord. Handyman. Out. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. Man, the light of the but I'm one hell of a lover. Alright, that's that. Transylvania. Alright, enough. What were the gifts? Anything nice? Can you use your phone? You're like in a flat. How about that? Panic. You're such, you got your fucking Hoover for your birthday. Jesus Christ. That's almost as bad as me getting fucking Carla a sewing machine for Christmas. It's like, I'm giving you work for your birthday. Hair on a tan. The old J. Edgar wake up. If your sister wants you to Hoover more often, let her fucking do it. That's like my mom. It's like, if every single inch of the house is not absolutely spotless. I think I need to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show tonight. I've got the taste. Is it bad this would have went over my head if Hoovers weren't explicitly mentioned beforehand? Legit, it would have taken me like... Or it did take me like at least 2 or 3 minutes. Ah, what am I doing? I have no idea why I put this on. But I do fucking love Meatloaf. Yay, we got the Infernal Cap again. I was very sad about that last night. This intro is also way longer than I fucking took, or than I thought. Sick. Sick. Oh man, that looks fucking amazing. Like, seeing it with the background as well for the first time. It's like such a huge change to it. I'd do anything for Mac, but I won't do crack. And I would do anything for Mac. But I want to crack. Improvement-wise, I only took a brief glance to see, but I won't be able to tell you until I look at it properly later. From first glance, though, no suggestions off the top of my head. But I won't do that. Every time I hear this bit of the song, I always feel like I'm standing at a keyboard, but like, you know, kicking my leg out off to the side, like, yeah, yeah. I don't know who there's. I think you could improve. No. I think you can make them seamless now if you really want to. Can you control the, like, battle animation? Like, no, how to explain it? The way the camera pans into the battle as you're entering it. I know, like, sometimes that's different. Is that anything to do with the field, or is that something else? Yeah, like, man, such a fucking masterpiece of work. Like, seriously, I cannot commend you highly enough for that. You're an absolute gem to the community. Love your face. I reckon we should just queue up as much cheesy classic rock as we can today. Or just like the cheesiest crap we can think of all day. Won't do that. I think I already have this. Yeah. Damn, that ain't too bad. Armor, helm, salad. Shit. What's the song I'm trying to think of? 1 second. I know I said classic rock, but like, fuck it. Spice Girls. They may as well be classic rock at this stage, because it's like the age demographic of what classic rock listeners are now is... Yeah, like all the late-aged, middle-aged men that are like the classic rock listeners are like now the people who are Spice Girls listeners back in the day, equivalent. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Oh, hot for teacher, that's a good one. Everybody, there we go! People of the world! Also, again, another song that's like 10 million times fucking longer than I thought. Suggestions wise, I can make the helper lines thicker or just have a button to disable seeing the helpers. Huh? Oh, sorry, yeah, I get you now. Just out of curiosity, Decker, do you want to try queuing up something from the YouTube side? I think it might work, but I'm not 100%. Oh wait, no, the requesting is only Twitch actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Never mind. The rings are getting very few and far between now. Yeah, let's just swap weapon, see. What the fuck? How long is this song? Jesus Christ. Is that fucking like Diana Ross or something? It's fucking 12 minutes long. I'm used to hearing the radio edit, it's like 3. You get one bit of the chorus and that's it. And I won't do that. Yeah, I'm curious what that gave you. Yeah, YouTube is really fucked. I don't know why it doesn't ever manage to be able to pull it properly. I might actually just look into the code of it myself, see if I can fix it. What was that supposed to be? Yeah, artist title seems to be the best. It pulls it way better without the links from YouTube. I'm guessing it's not this. Feeling good, feeling fine. Who's it by? Was it actually that dude that I just skipped? Good, I'm feeling fine. With me. No one can be alright. This is from Metallica's cover album, Garage Inc. You can just hear that Lars Ulrich drumming every time. He's so shit. I can't actually remember who did the original of this song. It wasn't ZZ Top, was it? Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath originally. I have a little surprise waiting for you as well. If I accidentally go with, if I accidentally go into hell and have to close the game. My browser is appearing, but I've left it on my favorite web page. Ah, nice, man. Yeah, they're so fucking nice. Like, legit, anytime you're sending any fucking thing to me, just post them in the main disc. Like, the lads totally should get to see them too. I can literally smell the photo of the second one with the leak or whatever. I'd be like full on just diving into it, snow angeling in the wild garlic. Just like getting the smell of it everywhere around me. Yeah, 100%. Like, you can just feel the temperature. The moisture in the air alone from the photo. The weather yesterday was like so random here. Like, it was 5 o'clock in the evening, sun was still beaming down, but it was like that, like all the plants still had like that morning dew on them, like just the little patches of wet everywhere. And with the sun just beaming down, like the ground was just fucking reflecting up, shining at me the whole day. I could barely see a thing. Just got Herald Spawn, World Stone right before the switch up to Bloodmore. Nice. How did the strength roll on it? I still can't believe the first fucking Andes I got was out. Who dares out here with like fucking professional camera setup, lighting, the whole shebang. This was technically shot on an iPhone 14. Nice. Good fucking strength roll as well. Brilliant. Happy fucking days. So Metallica. So James Hetfield. No, yeah. Trying to work out what else I can do today that's productive and very useful for modding tool. A thing I like to do sometimes when I'm trying to figure that shit out is just type everything it is capable of into an AI engine and then see what it's going to suggest that you're missing, possibly. Obviously not making it do any work at all, but just see if it can give you any suggestions on stuff you could possibly add to it. So yeah, once I get a look at it, I might be able to give any, but with the brief glance I took, I don't imagine there's going to be anything. 2-6, just gonna go to the bathroom. He's making, what, an FF7 mod at the moment, isn't it? Or trying to? Oh, brilliant. You need to send some screens of that, boy. Please. Oh, the code is bad. Blah, blah, blah. Blame yourself, you fucking gimp. People who are a lot more intelligent than you at this created these tools. Don't blame the tools. You're not a master carpenter. And also, me calling him a gimp is not, like, actually... I like that. It's just like, don't blame the fucking tools. But yeah, if you are making a mod, like... Learn what is required, and... Oh god, haven't heard this in a hot minute. Alright, Guitar Hero. Oh, the day I 100%ed this on Expert, I was so fucking happy. FC'd it actually. Got full combo. Nah, the solo is the only actual hard part in the whole song. When it's had to do like 2-hand tapping the whole way up the fucking guitar for it. The creator of that tool doesn't understand enough either. They more or less copy Proud Cloud and improved UI. Oh, he's not using Proud Cloud. It's like another one someone else has created in the meantime, or Bang, gonna bang. Gonna teacher. Gonna bang, bang, bang. I mean, with the way you were describing all of the other tools for modding and the fact that there was about fucking 20 of them, I think he's going to be a very, 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 very happy bunny when he gets to use yours. Did you come up with a name for it yet? Because I was thinking the other day, just troll them and go, Prouder Claude. Yeah, that's I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty lame. With how creative you are, I know you can come up with something better than that. I know Omni, multiple hits and Omni Slash. It makes sense. But I don't know. I feel like with how much work and love has gone into it, hearing it by that name all the time just won't feel right. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. Like Omni Slash as well. Yeah, 100% makes sense. I just feel like your personality allows for a much more trolly name. It makes perfect sense. Like, I feel it's just very, like, for want of a better way of saying it, it's very, like, basic bitch. And that's not what I expected of you. It's what I'd expect a normie to call it. Jesus Christ, I've not heard this in a long time. Was this in Tony Hawk? Because that might be the last time. Oh wait, no. I thought it was see me right out up at sunset on your color TV screen. No worry about that. Sure, tell him to fucking lurk in here. Done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Man, the drops are getting few and far between. Andy and her rings. She's holding on tight to her veg. Her ring piece will not be given up today. See these fucking straws. Plastic, paper, shite. I swear to God, they're the most annoying thing in the world. Trying to get a sip of the fucking coffee out of the cup is like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. Like, the thing's inside the cup for like half a second and it just disintegrates. So terrible. gonna be funny going back to hell after all these nightmare runs where, like, I'm actually gonna be able to take damage again. So in saying that, we will have CTA once I'm back in hell. So we'll have Barbarian War Cries and our health will be double what it used to be. And we have teleport. So life will be much, much easier. Is it... What was AC/DC's lead singer's name again? Is it Bon Scott? Or was that another band? I can't remember. He has such a unique voice. Oh, finally. Come on, Andy, drop another one. Give me the free back again. And no ethereal crystal swords, unfortunately. Yay! When you're feeling sad and low. When you're thinking where you wanna go. And sing. Why can't mainstream pop be as good as, like, the Spice Girls were these days? Like, I generally hate pop, and I have my whole life, but, like, there's been a few here and there throughout the years that, like, kind of break through a bit. We need another Spice Girls to come and shake things up a bit. What was the name of the thing they had on it as well? It was like Spice Fever or some shit? That was good times. The 90s were a good time. Dancing free. Slam it to the right. Take it to the left. Alright.
Greetings.
We will get a good ethereal sword at some point. I hope. I don't know what it was as well. Jerry Halliwell used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. Or no, not Jerry Halliwell. Mel B. The one with the huge afro. Absolutely no reason for it, but yeah. Scaring the shit out of me is the exact opposite of what she would do these days, though. Hey, thanks, Hugo. Sorry I missed you as well yesterday. I had finished streaming and I had raided, but I forgot to switch the stream off. I just seen you had messaged, like, after I came back. Enjoy your work though, and thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated, sir. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, she was called Scary Spice. I mean, maybe they just put the idea into my head and it stuck. But yeah, she can come at me anytime she wants in those cat suits as much as she likes. You won't be scaring me now. Oh man, fucking Keith Lemon used to take the absolute fucking piss out of her so bad on Bo Selecta. Ooh, your Minjde's a bastard. And then years later getting her to come on Celebrity Juice as well. He used to wreck her tits. Here's some lame names. Mako Engineer, Midgard's Modding Framework, Limit Break Lab, One Wing IDE. Alright, see, the latter. Sector 7 Slumlords Dev Kit, like, fantastic. The fucking mask he had for her though on Bo Selecta was like so funny. The big like massive fucking chin on it and stuff. And the big hangy titties and stuff. So good. I think Keith Lemon just exited TV at the perfect time. Like, if he had stayed any longer, he definitely would have been cancelled. Anymore. Man, all these classic rock songs are like way, way longer than the radio edits of them. I haven't heard the originals in so long. Oh my god, yeah, it's the full version of Bat Out of Hell as well. Enjoy 10 minutes. Give me a ring! I wonder if I didn't get one, or don't get one here, would I actually get one if I grinded out all the rest of the items? I'd say we'd probably still be looking for it at the end of the Grail. And then if we do get another one on the way, at least we have an Annie. Please ding. Damn it. I will put a ring in the inventory and it will ding and we will have our SSOJ. Anyone got plans for the weekend or any festivals coming up for the summer? Anything like that? Heading to Forbidden Fruit at the end of next month. in Dublin. Should be good. Yeah, I hope that goes fucking swiftly for you, dude. You gonna have to travel far for that, or...? Alright, you're just gonna like do a call or some shit? Yeah, fuck them. Don't go out of your way if you don't want to. Not too bad. I would have made them take the whole journey. Yeah, definitely don't want to be getting summons if you can prevent it. Soft day of work for whoever's coming to meet you, so. Wait, there's fucking 9 people coming down. Got a local car show on this weekend. Oh, nice. Would it be like really, really old? Like 40s, 50s, or just a fucking range from everything from back in the day to now? And if that is 9 fucking people coming to you, that is ridiculous. I mean, I know they have to have like one person there to make sure that the person meeting you is like doing what they're supposed to and all that shit, but like, does it take 9 people to do that? Or is it at 2 or 3? Maybe that's what I'm missing. 9 people or 9 PM. Oh my god, yeah, that is a joke. What the hell? That's like 7 days of wages that did not need to be paid for this job. And they wonder then why the countries are our countries are fucked. The amount of money that's wasted on official crap like that. Like with stuff like that, you should just be able to like go to your local court or go to the local fucking police station and it's like, alright, yeah, there's an official here beside me. Like, what if you had literally been, like paraplegic or something and you physically couldn't move? Would they come the entire, distance then, or would there still be a caveat that you'd have to meet them fucking halfway or some shit? Like a bat out of hell! Yeah, good rune. Classic stuff. You know, a little street dedicated to my face. Classic minis, yes. And My girlfriend's friend has one of the original classic minis. I think he got it off his granddad or something years ago. Such a fucking beast of a yoke. Don't want them to tell me, blah blah blah. Oh, yeah. That'd very, very much be the same situation if I did that here as well. It'd take one person to know or see me with someone that's not from the town, and the whole town would know what the fucking the crack is within 10 minutes. It was like a gay couple moved in town there like 6-7 months ago, and they went to the pub. They were like, "Oh, sorry, we don't have a tab yet or anything, but we're only living around the corner." Barmaid turns around to him. It's like, "Yeah, we know who you are. We know where you live. We know you're the new gay couple." They'd only been in the fucking town for about 8 hours, and everyone knew every bit of business they had. It is the one bitch about small towns, villages. Everyone knows everyone's business. There was a gong in the background of that Meatloaf song that sounded like an item drop. I thought I got the SOJ. So upset. You probably won't even get a fucking quarter panel. It's so annoying. Like, I'm not allowed to drive because of my epilepsy, but my dad is a mechanic. His twin brother, or sorry, my dad is a panel beater. His twin brother is a mechanic, and my dad is also from a family of 13. All of the rest of them are mechanics, panel beaters, engineers, fucking everything to do with cars. So like, I would never would have had a problem, but not allowed to drive because of the epilepsy. Oh, all our queued songs have ended, it seems. Come on, Andy. Oh man, I got like a crazy increase of my network speed too. All I did was put the Wi-Fi receiver for the desktop on the floor instead of it being attached to the metal chassis of the PC. I'm gone from 35 up and 40 down to 70 up and 70 down. The one good thing with the epilepsy, I guess, though, is I get you know, like the free bus pass that the pensioners would get, so I can go on the bus and train for free, and I'm allowed to take someone with me for free too, as my carer. That bit, pretty sweet. Public transport's expensive as a motherfucker here. Like we were paying 50 euros for 2 tickets to the UK return on the plane, and the ticket to Dublin from where I live was more expensive than flying for 2 of us. So 25 euro ticket return to London, or 60 euro return to Dublin. Yeah, the pass is handy, I suppose. It's better than nothing anyway. But I would prefer if I could just consistently work again. It's driving me fucking bananas. That's why the streaming's been great, to be honest. I love this song. What's a girl to do? How's your Diablo file going anyway? Have you gotten any other nice bits in the last while? Fuck. The button for my mouse's DPI is like really annoyingly positioned. Also, again, if anyone is playing online and needs any help, any items, any free ship, just hit me up. More than happy to oblige. Not too far off the set Chronicle being finished as well. Just pretty much Tal, Naveen, and Nat, and IK, and we're done. All the other bits are super low. I found a few 7MF charms when I was in LK. I love getting to the point where you're throwing away the 6MFs just to replace them with 7s. Andy truly is being a cruel mistress to me at the moment, though. We're like, what? 500 runs dry for it now? Yeah, skip this. I'm glad I got Infernal Cap again, though. There was I got it dropped last night and I left the game before I realized. So, I'm very happy I'm not, like, chasing after that again. I'm like just double checking every drop now before I leave. Fair enough, it might take an extra second, but does it really make that much odds? No. I'm kind of too used to being carried by the PD2 loot filter now. A bird dropped over there, go pick it up. I know it's terribly bad, but I'm actually debating doing another Holy Grail alongside this one, but on PD2. I'm not sure if that's just torturing myself. Oh my god, who dares? This guy are sick, editor. Oh man, I really need a new carp. Juice is like fucking amber in the cartridge here. I have some downstairs, I'm just too fucking lazy. Even though it's skull in the back of my throat. A big sexy pair of heavy boots. Oh, I need to show you the fucking tri-res boots I found. Wait till you see these bad boys. Look at them. Could be better, obviously, but very tasty. We got 2 mosaics going. Like if they had rolled faster hit recovery or faster run walk alongside and 25 MF. I just love when they're green though, for some reason. Today is the day that I get an SOJ. Give it to me please, my Andy Bay. The worst tease has definitely been the mechanics monarch of deflecting. An MM mod. Free socket instead of the 4. Oh, really did break my heart. I don't know what it is, but like point guard always makes me laugh. Anyone been playing that new game? You're basically fucking on the back of a robot or some shit. I've not played it. Seen it at the top of Twitch there or something though. What's it called again? Pragmata. Looked kind of interesting. Andy, you're gonna give it to me now, though. I believe. All I need is the faith. I'm gonna have faith. Man, the delay on the 4K side was so noticeable. Holy shit. Fuck it. Oh, will it be this one? Should be. No. And I hate that I got that, like, pack of Pokemon cards the other day. Every time I see them, I keep getting them. Got the itch again, like. Stupid fucking paper straws. Ooh, so copy. That was good. You driving a classic car yourself, Deckard, or you just enjoy going to the shows? My dad always tells me about this fucking twin cam that he used to have back in the day when he was a teenager. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Or if these make sense together. Like a Boxta or something? Let's try and make some Diablo emotes. Since we've been playing it a bit. Got like Andy with the baps out or something. Oh man, we saw this kid back in the day. What was the thing he used to say? Oh yeah, it was like, my father drives a Honda Civic Type R. Guayu Granny's car. Pure proud of it, like. Oh man, we're a very prolific family of fishers and hunters here as well. If my dad and his twin aren't fucking on the Xbox right now, they're probably up the river. You got some good salmon fishing here, it's great. And we're coastal as well, so a lot of opportunities to see fish as well. And the shoals of mackerel coming along the pier as well around this time of the year. I think that was always my favorite time fishing as a kid. Just like mackerel fishing off the pier. You have like the 5 hooks, you just dip the fucking thing in, dip it back out, you got 5 mackerel on the hook. You don't see it like that anymore though. The rivers and the oceans are fucking fish to death. Yeah, there's good pike fishing in the lakes. Fucking mainly salmon and trout fishing, pike fishing kind of more centrally. What else do you catch in the rivers now that I'm thinking about it? Hake, mullet. Oh wait, no, that hake is sea fish. I can't remember now. Yeah, there's good fishing and hunting here though. Plenty of deers. And pheasant as well for shooting, rabbits. Duck. Woodcock. A lot of game. Really, really good. I think the thing I'm most jealous about though is GMF. He's got like fucking wild boar in the woods around him. Man, we're going extremely dry on Andy, I have to say. That's a name. It's not a name of a fish I'd be familiar with, at least in my area, so possibly, but not offhand that I know of. I'd say a very good likelihood of crossover what's in our rivers though. We're like on the west coast as well, so we're at the very end of the trail for all the salmon spawning rivers until they go into the Atlantic. So like we're kind of the last port of call that they go through before they go back and out to the ocean and stuff. Or not ocean, but back out the far side of the island. There's a bit of mullet around as well. Yeah, every summer here you get like shit ton of like German tourists and stuff coming over for the fishing. Oh damn. That I'd like to fuck around with. I think probably the hardest thing I ever had on the end of the fucking line was oh fuck, what's the name of it again? Oh, pollock. Pollock when I was out sea fishing, but I was like 12 at the time, and I caught a fucking like 22-pound Pollock and nearly pulled me over the edge of the boat. Like, I was probably not far off as tall as I am now, like 6'3", but I was still as skinny as I fucking was. Like, it literally took me off my feet before my dad grabbed me. I presume you're fishing to eat and not just for sport as well. I posted a picture yesterday in the Discord. It's like this Italian cola I picked up in Super Value. Mole Cola. Oh my god. Best fucking thing I've ever drank. Ugh. Kinda like Curiosity Cola if you've ever had that, but less like... Okay, I don't know, sweet, but not sweet. Botanically sweet. Really tasty. 2 seconds actually. I'm just gonna run and grab a drink after this one. Burp. 2 seconds. Actually, I'm just gonna pee as well. I'm running out of them, guys. Remember this shit? Curiosity Cola? Okay. Well, let's go. Oh man. I fucking did not realize I was that thirsty. Normally spendy enough. I went through Tesco the other day. It was like on using the club card price is like $1.50 for the big bottle of it. So good.
I can't do that here.
Needless to say, they had none left. when I was finished. Yeah, if you spot the Italian one anywhere, the mole cola, fuck me, man, good. Or there's another one as well. I think it's like Palestine or Palestinian cola or something like that. Really good too. So I'm saying that there's just something to be said about drinking cola from a glass bottle. It's always better. Like my tier list is glass bottle, can, plastic bottles in any order because they're all shit equally. I did not realize how thirsty I was. My whole body is just like, ah, thank you for that. That was needed. You get a nice bit of weather over there the last couple of days as well. Sun's still fucking beaming out there at the moment. Roll cola. Panda Pop reminds me of, you ever had ramune? You know, the Korean soda where you, like, press the marble down to open it up or something? They're so fucking good. It's like a yogurt flavored one of the ramune. Oh, it is the best. In saying that though, I'm just a sucker for anything like milky. What are all of your favorite like soft drinks or? Oh man, they're so fucking good. I don't know what it is that, like, the Japanese food palette in general is just so akin to mine. Like the level of sweetness they have in any stuff as well is just like exactly on the money for my palate. It's just really something viscerally satisfying about opening the bottle with the marble as well. Yeah, point guard. You're so alive. I think one of my favorites at the moment has to be Peach Fanta. Because it's not like European peach, I guess. It tastes like Japanese peaches. The absolute tits. So funny though, I get it in the international shop here and they import it. And it's still cheaper than a regular can from any shop here, and there's like an extra like 30 or 40 milliliters in it because it's the slightly bigger cans. Oh, KA, man. Every single time I'm in the UK. Oh, the grape one. There's another drink I used to have in the Netherlands as well. Just like AA. It's called Aacha. It's very similar to Lucozade Sport, but fuck me. Like the sweetness level and the orange tasting in it is just so perfect again. Alright, one thing I do have to say, the UK is very fucking much on point with your like sweet selection and drinks. AA is so good. J2O is like crack to me. I can't be near the bottles of passion fruit J2O or they just disappear. I'm very much debating using Who Dares Tool when he releases it. I've had an idea for a Final Fantasy mod for a very long time that I'm not going to share it here because someone might steal it. Not that any of you would, but, you know, prosperity's sake. Not you steal. Oh! Yep, I was gonna say. I see an F at the very left. This is a very good sign. It's nearing the end. It's kind of funny that you're decompiling FF and for it to be finished it has to go to FFFFFFF. Man used to make a jelly baby cocktail, apple and raspberry day to a blue wicked and blue aftershock. Oh my fucking god, that sounds amazing. So the unoptimized code decompilation has been going for like what, almost 5-6 days now, and the efficiently optimized code did it in what, 8 hours, something like that. Fucking day 9. It's been that long. Fucking hell. Shame it's not winter anymore. The weather would have to turn when you're doing this, like, typical. Like, what would the difference between, or what is the difference between the optimized and unoptimized code that you were using to decompile? Like, the difference would be the optimized would actually use multi-threading or something like that, or GPU power to help with it, or something like that. I don't know. That's why I was kind of wondering why you still kept going along with it. I was like, would the end result not be identical? Ah, okay. Again, like I said yesterday, I would love to peek inside your brain for fucking 5 minutes. Oh, okay. So there's still a possibility that the unoptimized stuff is gonna have shit in there that the optimized one just wasn't capable of doing because it didn't know how to handle it, I guess, or... Yes! I love when I'm trying to answer the question myself and then you type almost exactly what I've just been trying to explain and I'm like, yay, I understand. Or at least think I understand. Oh, Andy, I came and you gave me an SOJ. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense as to why it was taking as long as it did. Oh, now I understand why this is taking as long as it did. So it's basically just repeating the task over and over and over again until it gets the correct location for the addresses it's searching for, kind of thing. And then starts from scratch all over again using the new paths that it has. Oh my god. Alright, so there's a good likelihood that this will gather more stuff, I guess. The question is whether any of that will be useful in any capacity. I'm curious how fast the optimized code would have ran on like modern hardware as well. You said the laptop was kind of old too. But like overall it's not gonna have anything like hyper relevant to the main body of the code then. Oh Christ, fucking it probably would have been done like half an hour or something. Yeah, fair. 16 gigs of... It's probably DDR4, but... it's still, about as much RAM as most modern PCs are able to afford to have in them. Ah, nice. How do you actually know how to do all of this? Or is it you'd be like me and you're just like, I want to do this, and you trial and errored it till you figured it out? It's like, seriously, the work you're fucking doing is crazy, crazy impressive to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it really is. Like, am I mistaken, or did you say to me that you were on... that you had tested FF7 originally back in the day? Oh man, I love that. Yeah, I said it to my dad the other day about that. And as I was saying it, I was like, did he say that, or did I just make that up in my head? Our hero, it would not have been as good a game without you. The Japanese dev team didn't know how to translate your document. You can't go down here, or it's gonna bug the game up. How do you get involved in that? Like if you're, like, were you part of industry that would have been related to it, or just perfect place for perfect time kind of thing? Man, that's the kind of fucking thing you want. Like, you're giving it out for beta and alpha testing. The more shit that you can be told about that you can fix before release. That's exactly the kind of mindset and person I'd want to be testing my shit. Like, go out of your way to try and break it. Because you know for sure, when there's a million people playing it, it's very likely to happen. Oh, could be the one. Except it's not. You're just future-proofing yourself step by step. Yeah, no, it's like, it's the right mindset to have on it. Like, why are you going to release something that you're not happy with and you know is capable of breaking? I'd be very much the same mindset as you. Just have it be as good as you can have it be with the awareness that you have, and then after the fact, when it's being tested by a lot of people, fix the little issues. Yeah, exactly. Like there's obviously, or might be, little outliers of bugs that you're just not able to test without having the numbers to do so as well. But like, to the best of your knowledge, it's going to be as perfect as it can fucking be. And that's a level of work standard that is not very much lived up to anymore. Woo! We got Serpent Staff, I think. Yeah, Serpent Lord Longstaff. Another one knocked out. Longstaff, done. Are we up to 71%? Nope. Unit testing properly for everything. Every little single untest. The should Tyrion work. It's byte for byte round trip testing. I mean, at this stage, I can't even fucking think of what else you could be testing it. Oh yeah, do I need to look and sneak peek again? Oh, did you see the name I sent in Discord? Should I not ask? Yeah, okay, I won't ask. If I was to hazard a random guess, I'm just gonna say Hack and Sky Digital service cards. Just as a random one. That was my favorite one for a while. Ah. Is there another handle out there floating in the ether that might be associated with you? Who dares is Fit Girl. Oh, alum. Oh my god, it's so close!
Greetings.
Yeah, Fit Girl's good at getting shit done quickly, but not efficiently. Or, like, optimized. Yeah. The one thing I like Fit Girl for is just making it so easy for the community to do it. Like one-click installers essentially for anything. But yeah, most of the good crackers are like... It's literally just about to say. I knew a couple of lads that were on the Team Executor group as well for a while. Oh, really? I thought the packages were at least on her end. So I heard somewhere as well the cracks were not done by her. I'd say she's making a fucking mint off the ad traffic from the site though. Oh. Oh, and then just packs it into an exe, which is then itself compressed. Got it. I wonder if anyone's gonna start challenging Nintendo and their lawyers and start cracking any of the shit. Yeah, like she's on the ball in getting it fucking out. Like a game is released and it's repacked already on the fucking site within a day or two. Therefore, no point for traders such as trade in that and groups wanting name required to do fast as possible. Lucky if you even winner. I miss when Monkrus used to do games for that like really brief period of time. Ah, it's so close. It's going so fast now. It's only 9 days and X amount of hours. Man, these fucking rings are getting few and far between now. I'm like almost 700 runs over drop rate. So you were just hoping that it was actually going? Oh, it did actually show. Okay. So it's just progressing. Alright. Just praying that it'd show the next 10,000. Oh yeah, so like even just printing out those addresses is gonna take so much extra time. To be fair, in one iteration and one optimization of the code, you went from undisclosed amount of time that's greater than 9 days to 8 hours. So that in itself is ridiculously impressive. You learned. That's the important thing. think that's another Trangs? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you were surprised when you woke up the following morning and it was finished looking at you. Just like I will be surprised when Andariel dropped me a Stone of Jordan. Like, she's not going to drop it on this run. I swear to God if it is. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be a happy fucking camper with that, alright. Oh, brilliant. So literally all the difference was how it was dealing with the addresses and a bit of multi-threading, or like a little bit more, I'm imagining, but give me your stone. Give me your ring, and Daryl, give it up. You blue fucking thing. That was crazy. Programming is so interesting when you have the brain for it. Botanical cola. This is kind of making me understand what I was actually doing when I was rewriting all of the headers for a Guild Wars bot back in the day. I'd love to set up another Twitch and it's like 24/7 live stream botting on original Diablo 2 and just have the title as botting until we get banned. Or botting until Batnet notices. Do you like working in HTML in any capacity, by the way? Or website building? I may have some paid work for you if you're interested. But not in any timely manner or anything. Don't worry. You have quite a lot on your plate. Pretty much just, I want to host a really simple website just for the stream. All links and socials and all that kind of shit for... Yeah, pretty much just for the stream. And host it on my mini PC. Like, pretty much just the forward-facing shit, no back end, like, no huge back-end bullshit or anything like that. Yep, no worries. What was I looking at for it in Docker? Oh yeah, Tribe Nest has a little Docker thing for it that seems pretty handy anyway, so. Cool, cool. Much appreciated, man. I don't know. I have two hosting sites and 3 like separate domains for other bits and pieces that I do. But I know VPS is virtual private server, but how does it apply in this context? As in, it'd be a virtual server in Docker hosting the site, correct? Or... Yeah, the way I was thinking about it was I'd have it running in Docker on my mini PC and hosting it from the mini PC and using the web address thingy. Yeah, I've used the Amazon one already. Google one I'm not aware of, that will be handy. And then I have 2 separate .xyz domains and .net as well. Or no, 3 .xyz domains for other bits and pieces. No! I went into hell. Well, you get to see the tab that I have open. um... Alright, would that be static router address or static IP for the host? This type of networking is where I fucking hate computers. Networking and web stuff and all that kind of crap, it just, ugh, drives me up the fucking wall. Yeah, like the router's actual external address, yeah? I'm pretty sure it is static, as far as I recall. Yeah, the like 172 or whatever. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it is static, and I think even if it's not, you can use tunneling in Docker to just reroute to the non-static address as well, but that's just more messing around. What? You have to pay more to get a non-static IP? That's really weird. I suppose if you're doing it for more nefarious purposes. Oh, nice. Arctic. Ding! Still not 71% though. Arctic furs. Another one off the list. Not bad. Getting there, getting there. Surprised that hasn't dropped in the last 2,000 runs, essentially, though. Ah, it's getting closer! You watch, like, much TV or sport or anything, who dares? Or anyone, to be honest. Oh, bro. You need to get that fucking Stremio set up for yourself. It's like Netflix UI, but uses torrents in the background to stream and has everything. Ah, fair, fair. I'd be kind of the same, not into sports and stuff at all, really, but I've got a very good IPTV service there at the moment. If you ever did or were bothered, it's free if you ever want it. You've just done it all, haven't you, man? Working for magazines, beta tester. Hey, I know, but you've had a nice mix-up of work. And no boring jobs either. They all sound like fun and interesting and things you could get sick of necessarily, but things that wouldn't get boring entirely either. I feel like you could always kind of take something from it and yeah, we've all done our fair share of stints at like Macca's or, you know, all that kind of shit. Hospitality and bars and... Class. To be honest, I'd love to actually do that. Like, flower arranging is like so chill. Yeah, I've never been a waiter, but I've worked in hospitality, like in a bar, in hostels and hotels and stuff. It's always been super chill, like more party hostels and party hotels than anything you need to take too seriously. So you just fucking stoned up, maybe not all day. Photographer, journalist, PC builder, web design, beta tester, data capture. Why do I feel like you slipped data capture in there as a nefarious one? And if not, what did that entail? Yeah. Yeah, that does sound fairly shit. Well, I have a dummy email, a second SIM card, and a PO box. And that's why I also sign up for every competition in existence. The magic disappearing Irishman. How's the form? Hellfire. Yeah, man, fucking family member not doing too good, so I was away for the last bit of time. Making the most of it. But really nice to be back, man. How are you? It's been a while. We're deep into hunting Stone of Jordan at the moment. Ugh, fucking dickheads. The timing of that just describes fucking dickhead. Thank you very, very much for the Prime Hellfire. Mucho apreciado. Give me those Bezos bucks, baby. Oh, I should totally change the fucking, the sub fucking text to Bezos bucks, baby. Alright, time to pick daughter. No worries, brother. Chat in a bit. Safe journeys and all that shit. What have you been up to for the last 2.5 weeks, hell? Keeping yourself busy, I hope. On the dole. Yup, tell me about it. The only thing that's changed here is the weather. For the better for once, actually, thankfully too. Sun's been beaming the last, like, 2 or 3 days. And he's been fucking teasing me with rings all day. Well, actually not teasing me that much. He's given me like 3 in 400 runs. We're super... Oh, will this be it? Nope. We will get it. We will fucking get it eventually. You've been playing much D2? Or just getting that little bit of time in when you can? Swear, like, any spare 10 minutes, 15 minutes I had, I was doing LK runs. Damn. Fucking... I seen someone on Reddit this morning, they did 5k runs and they had enough for their Enigma and Infinity. Nice. Well, I'm glad someone is getting a bit of luck. So if I didn't have bad, it'd be none. Anything particularly nice? Oh, nice. Getting the D-Web knocked out is going to be great. I just ended up getting the 6 Sirs from LK. Not a single burr in the end. I still need to roll my CTA as well, though. What, at this stage, what? 1,879. I'm like 600 runs dry now? 700? Oh, nice. That's Ariok. Your damage is probably blowing up with that. I think I've gotten 3 Arioks so far, but not a single Earth. I'm debating still making the Ethereal Fortitude Thunder Maul before the patch comes out. But I'm not sure if I should or not. I'm debating maybe if I get a good Breath of the Dying base instead, and then when the patch rolls through I won't need to worry about the weapon being indestructible. Yeah, having the Ariox is like kind of made that decision for you as well. You don't need to worry about it. Or wait, the Ariox isn't indestructible, is it? One thing's for certain, the Sundering Charms are going to be a lot easier to find when the patch comes out. Like, if we make the 4-team all, we'll get about a month and a half of use out of it, and then it's kind of useless. If I get a Zod before then, definitely do the BOTD. I'm half hoping they don't touch Mosaic until the following patch, because I made a Mosaic sin just to fuck about it. And if they leave her untouched, I'll have something still broken to play with at least. But I reckon I should be keeping an eye out for Paladin shields. I have a feeling I'm going to need one. There's a good chance Hammerden will be the build we're using afterwards, or might just go full Javelin. Man, she is being super stingy. Like 600? 583 without switch. Like these are all 7 MFs, or 6 and 7s. And then 698 on switch, but I'm not even doing the switch anymore because it's like 0.2% increase or something like that. Goes from being a 1 in 1,400 to 1,000, no, sorry, 1,100 drop to a 1,050 drop with the MF, but that requires the weapon switch and slower kills, so I think I have enough. Yeah, exactly. I don't even bother with it anymore. I kind of feel like I'm almost using too much as well. I should maybe just pop it down to like closer to the 300 or 400 mark. So I don't know if I'm making this up, but is the treasure class like unique and then set and then rare? Like if a good rare can drop over a unique with higher MF, it will? Like I can't fucking remember how it works exactly anymore. I have a good feeling that if I completed the Grail, I'd probably still be looking for an SOJ at the end of it. Looks like she just fucking teleported. It's weird. Yeah, definitely not worth doing the switch for an extra 200 MF at that stage to slow the kill down. I didn't think we'd be this deep into it though, without getting one. I think I've gone a lot drier than Llama did. I think it was his missus that was doing the SOJ runs for him as well, wasn't it? I like hopped on and she was just playing. I was like, where the fuck's Llama? Poor lad, probably in bed after his 99 grind. Wish I could just send Carla on and do a stream for me. Okay, all I need to do, click there, click there, click there, kill this bitch, and if you see a ring, pick it up. That would actually be fucking hilarious. She does not game at all, so that would be really interesting, I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna say it now. The next ring is gonna be the one. Not necessarily the next ring that drops, but the next unique ring will be the SOJ. I'm calling it now. She's got me on the line long enough. She needs to pull me in. Pull me into those titties. I'm surprised by the amount of low uniques and low low set items that she's still capable of dropping and hasn't yet.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
That was trying to tell her to drop the current key to pick up the new. Yeah, that'd be pretty confusing, to be honest, if you didn't know how the inventory worked. Like, why won't it pick up? I can imagine she was probably just like, no, you're fucking trolling me, go away. See that enigma you've got equipped there? Just take that and throw it on the ground and then leave the game. If I was her, I would have been like, 1,000 gifted subs, I'll throw Enigma on the ground. Make him do another 5,000 LK runs. Or just like empty his stash for 100 gifted. Oh, imagine he came back to that. Holy shit. Grounds for divorce right there. Lilith to be only having a mammy. Oh, if I come back and my stash was emptied. Holy fuck. I was like fucking Oda block on old school RuneScape. He got like one of the rarest items in the game on another person's account. And chat were like, alright, 10 gifted, we drop the item so we can have it in, as the chat. And then, no, all the chat was like, no, 20 gifted and you just destroy the item. Like literally one of the most expensive items in the whole game, a fucking third age piece of equipment. People just want to watch the world burn. I can just hear him coming back to the house. So, why do I have no items? Yeah, it probably would just be like, alright, the ladder reset. Let's go again. It's not like he's not done enough of them. I love Lama though. I'm glad he got as successful as he did. I remember watching him when he very first started. And I was still giving him advice in his chat about his speedrun. The reverse would be very true now. Yeah, exactly. Like, someone fucking holding the torch when there was literally no hope for the game. Or, not hope, but prospect of future updates or anything like that. Really did keep it afloat. like, it's good too, because you know that he cares as well. Like, I feel a lot of people lucked out in the position that they got in the game that they played. But, like, are just happy the position they had and didn't give a shit. But, like, you can tell every bit of content that he puts out there, he's really thought about it, he really cares about it, and he really cares about how it's being consumed by people, I feel. And I love that. Like, all of his tutorial videos are extremely well thought out and, like, cater to every level of player, I feel. Aye, 100%. No offense to Kano, but I don't think he would have done as well in the same position. But that's not, like, anything against him personally. I just think Llama's personality, I don't know, it's just so, like, welcoming to anyone in the stream, I feel. Just really nice guy in general. I have a lot of time for him. And never, like, afraid to answer questions for anyone, even if it's something he's answered 50,000 times before. I really like when the, like, high-level players or high-level content creators for games are like that. So many of them and stuff are, like, very gatekeepy, and it's very much the opposite feeling. One thing about the Diablo 2 community, it's, like, the best and the most toxic at the same time. Like, you can't have an item drop on the ground for half a second or it's going to disappear, but you could also ask any single person in the game for a bit of advice and they're going to do their best to give it to you. Need to think of a movie to watch tonight. I know I said Rocky Horror Picture Show, but I feel like I'm going to need a backup in case the missus also want to watch it. I could very happily sit down and watch that, like, every day for a week. Watched a fucking random movie last night, though. Oh, Lock, Stock. So good. Actually, that's a good one. I have not watched that in a long, long while. Love a bit of Bullet Tooth Tony. Oh, wait. Is Bullet Tooth in Lock, Stock, or Snatch? I always mix them up. Wait, do I still have the fucking thing on? Alright, no I don't. Never mind. I thought I literally just got the same drop as the last run. I thought I had, the map seed still left on. I was like, have we just been repeating the same drops for no reason? Oh man, Snatch so good. Never underestimate the predictability of stupidity. Man, Snatch is such a cracker of a cast. Feed him to the fucking pigs. Oh yeah, Apex is what I watched last night. Not anywhere near what I thought the movie was going to be, or about, or anything. I entirely misread the synopsis as well. I thought it was about two junkies in a river trying to survive, but it was about two adrenaline junkies. So, very different than what I thought the movie was going to be about. It's a new Charlize Theron movie. Really, really good. Will this be it? No. Andy, you're breaking my balls here. I wonder if there is actually any low to mid items that she's able to drop for me
Greetings.
that I'm missing. Other than Lenimo's Sash and one or two set pieces, there's not a whole lot that she can drop for me now. It was mad too. I watched that the Alex Honnold documentary, or the two Alex Honnold documentaries where he does the free solos and shit. That movie last night had my, you know, the feeling you get when like something's really, really high on your feet and it feels like light on the bottom of your feet just from height. Watching his free solo thing, I didn't get that for a second, but in that movie, like 90% of it, I was like, oh my fucking god. And I'm not even afraid of heights or anything. My missus though, she was like literally turning away from the TV like, I can't watch this. Yeah, that's the ones I'm thinking of. I think I've got most of them knocked out though now. Just Hwayne's belt. Cow Kings can't drop from there. Huh. Oh. That could have been bad. I'm glad I checked that. Tanks, I'm not sure, because it's just normal boots. Wayne's belt as well. Let's make sure that I have not blocked them. Oh, I have. Alright, cap. Alright, that has made things a lot more achievable, I guess. I'm gonna take a full look over the filter tonight, make sure there's nothing missing. Some laugh we got that on the first drop. Actually, I'll just check boots. Alright, yeah. Tankreds should... Actually, I'm just gonna check the drop calculator, I'm not sure. I'm curious if it's even a possibility. If it is, it'll be hard to get because they're just like boots. Was it Tankred's hobnails or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, Nightmare Andy can drop it. It's only slightly rarer than the SOJ, where the SOJ is 1 in 1,100. The Tankred's boots are 1 in 7,000. So technically it's rare to get a pair of Tank's boots than it is an SOJ. By about 5 times. She really has been fucking stingy though. I have to say. We're almost 2 times dry now. At 2200 runs. Every green item now I see, I'm just gonna be like, oh, is that it? Target farming for the lower sets and uniques is a bit of a fucking nightmare though. Like the last Holy Grail I did on PD2, I was still looking for the Lenny Sash as the last item. I'd found about 7 or 8 Death's Webs by that point. And not a single fucking Lenny Sash. Now we got Talami, thank fuck. I turned those off. And we have all the set rings as well. We have all of the set amulets entirely, actually, I think. Or do we? I need to double check that. We don't need, like, telling of beads or anything. That doesn't have any, that doesn't... No. Alright, yeah, no. No set amulets left to get. Thankfully. Mad that I got back 3 back rings last night, and then it's like 100 runs in a row and I don't get a single one. Where is my vape juice? Took a lot of fucking amulets to get Talami though. I'd say I went through at least 300 green ammies. Fill the cart, give me vape. Did you pick up Talami yourself, or? I need the armor, which is always a bit of a bitch. It is kind of disheartening sometimes seeing so few drops with the loot filter on. But it is just so much more efficient than having to check every time. Or check every item. Fuck yeah. Where have you mostly been farming? Chaos and terrorized zones, or just whatever is terrorized? Nice, nice. You got any sundries yet? I'm still dry as fuck. I got cucked with a Geeds off one of them. Nice, nice. And patches out anyway, it's gonna be a piece of piss to get them, I'd say. So I'm not really too bothered about it just yet. But I feel like I should try and get some before the patch does apply, so I'm not like moaned at by people that have gotten them beforehand. Because I would be very much one of those people. Back in my day, we had to kill the heralds only to get them. You whippersnappers, you don't even know. Like telling newer players or people that only played the game for Resurrected all the shit that we had to do it back in the day. Like no respec and no inventory space, having to make mules. Yeah, you've got two at least anyway. And if it's one of the ones you're actually using for your build, all the better too. I'm still debating what to play after the patch though. I'll maybe play with the Warlock for a bit just to see. I was thinking of just going a fire build. Like endgame build, fire with infinity is like crazy clear speed as well, so. Yeah, that was so painful. You put one wrong point into one wrong stat, you're making a level 95 character all over again. Saving every single stat point and skill point up to level X or Y until you did use them. Or even just forgetting to put a point in dexterity when you got a level up to keep your max block. I only discovered that there's a button to open the cube today, or last night. My world has been changed. The non-ladder days. Or a serpent skin as well, or viper. I was just thinking about that earlier, or last night. I'd gone through about 10 vipers on the ground. I'm just like, my younger self would have been so sad. Shaco as well. Like, oh my god, we got the Shaco! Holy shit! Yeah, like, what's wrong with people? The Shack is spelled C-H-A-C-K. Shake, S-H-A-K-E. Replace one letter and what do we got? Shake O. If I hear someone saying Shako or Shako, I expect them almost certainly to pronounce it as pecan. Instead of pecans. Did you see Hugo has a Shaco hat in real life? Like a beanie with the writing on it and stuff. So cool. The coloring of it as well is like so spot on. No worry, brother. Have a good snooze. If Apex is on Amazon Prime, give it a watch. It's very good. Hey Tony, how's the form, what you good, sir? Pistachio. I actually love that. I think pecan is the one that grates me most though. Because it's so like garishly pronounced as well. Oh, would you like some pecan pie? Pecans! Yeah, it's going well though, Tony. We're double dry on drop rate for the ring I'm looking to get, but well, not fully double dry yet, but 1 in 1100. This is round number 2000 nearly. Nice, nice.
I can't do that here.
How was work? Oops. Got a bit ahead of myself there. You are cornelette. Yeah, the other one is like jalapeno. Delicious jalapenos. Well, now you can have your jalapenos and guacamole. I guess the fact that she's Chilean, it like pisses her off right to the core as well when you do that. Just picturing a sandal getting thrown at you from halfway across the room. Targeted directly towards your face. Jalapeno. Jalapeno? It's a skill, man. It's a skill. Oh, hang on. Gonna just give Who Dares a message. Meant to say that. Best of luck tomorrow. Gotta send some love to the boy. Dealing with some shite tonight. Or tomorrow. Any news throughout the last week or so? Give me all the tea, all the drama. What's the local gossip around town? Who got pregnant with whose baby? Oh my god, no way. I need to be careful with the drama of my local town that I spill here, because a few people from said town frequent the chat sometimes, so. Though I guess none of it is anything they're involved in. Could be fun. Yeah, fuck this tune. Let me take you to the place I wanna go. It's a good life. Oh, I really want to go farm River Flame right now, but what can you do? Oh, actually, this is the bad version of that song. Yup. Yeah, I avoid all drama at all costs if it doesn't involve me. But if it doesn't involve me, I love knowing about it. I love hearing the tea. Never being a part of it. Fuck that. I hate when, like, you know that person, everyone has that one person in their group who's just prolifically involved in every single bit of drama that goes on. I'm kind of at the stage with this one particular friend where I'm like, yeah, I've tried to help you enough. You just keep getting yourself into trouble. I'm not helping you anymore. I've tried for 20 years to help you to help yourself, but you don't do a whole lot to help yourself. What do you do for work, Hal? I feel like I might have asked you before, but was it in a kitchen or? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I remember chatting. You're not the one that has the stressful job. Not the... Yeah, you're not the air traffic controller. You deal with the shit that goes on. I remember chatting about it now. Yeah, it seems fairly... not chill, but seems like a nice kind of a job to have. Yep, that definitely sounds like a nice job. Is there any like security scrutiny when you're just like going into work for the day normally? Like in the sense that you're working in an airport, everyone that goes through gets their bags and passports and all that shit checked. Do you have any of that for just going into work for the day? Fair. Currently putting field level hazard assessment. Oh, right. It's just like a regional airport kind of thing, so not a humongo job like LAX or some shit like that. All right, you're in the UK again, are you? We have like the teensiest little airport out beside where I'm living. It's got like one gate, or no, two gates and a single runway. Would it be more like goods transport or like private jets and that kind of shit? I don't know why. I guess like when you're the opposite side of the airport in a non-working capacity, any job that is within the confines of the airport seems like really interesting because it's like got so much layers behind it that you don't get to see anyone operating. It's like, ooh, what does that guy do? What does this guy do? Oh yeah, I forgot that's even a fucking thing. The like crop dusting planes for all the farms over there. That's such fucking madness, the scale of it to me. Rib cracker. A quarterstaff. Well, I imagine since you're finished work, it's probably the last thing you want to be talking about, so what other games do you like, other than D2 and stuff? What's your, like, go-tos or your growing-up games that you used to play back in the day? Oh, yeah. My brain is not with it today at all. Well, even more so, if you're at work, you probably still don't want to talk about work. You're there, in it. You're in the shit right now. Like talking to a fucking soldier when he's in the trench, literally. Like, I ain't gonna talk to you about the shit while you're already in the shit. Oh, is it this one? PC is the only way, man. How early in COD's inception would you have been playing? Like, the earliest ones, or...? Nice. So the actual good ones. Or Oh, yes. Fucking Medal of Honor. What a series of games. Like, the new CODs and stuff are just so fucking boring. Like, yeah, you got all your weapon skins and your stupid perks that belong in Fortnite. Like, they just bait-the-fight it up every iteration that was released, in my opinion. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Fuck Bethesda. With their fucking horse armor for Oblivion or whatever. What started all this microtransaction bullshit. Few seconds. Oh, nice. I'll give that a watch later. I think the only thing that's like lived on my original YouTube is Dream Theater. Fucking, is it John Petrucci? The guitarist from there? He had another band called Liquid Tension Experiment. I had a song uploaded from them from like 20 years ago that has like 2 million views on it. And like one Guild Wars video from about 15 years ago as well. What you wouldn't give to go back to those days for even a couple of hours, I'd say. All that kind of stuff was so fun though, just like keeping all your VODs and then making the like AMV videos and shit. Guild Wars 1 or 2? Damn. Yes! Finally, someone else who's played Guild Wars 1. I fucking love that game so much. I've got like, I think about 20,000 hours in it across 4 or 5 accounts. Yeah, when there's little bambinos running around underneath you, you have no time to be worrying about a controller in your hand. Did you go back to Guild Wars 1 for Reforged for a look, or? I think they added a new dungeon in pre-searing. Yeah, same. Well, only Guild Wars and Diablo 2 are the ones that I like heavily revisit like this. If you do have access to your original Guild Wars account, it's automatically reforged now as well, so you wouldn't need to get anything to play around with it. I'm glad to see it revived at least. Like, it was such a good game, and unfortunately WoW was just a bit more popular at the time. Like, the development opportunities for Guild Wars 1, my god, if they continued and just didn't make Guild Wars 2. To be honest, I'd take a look if you were an avid player. You might have some stuff on there that's not able to be dropped anymore. That could be worth some serious, actual real-life money. Like, I had one of the original mini pandas that only dropped from the Japanese PvP tournament. Cost me 2,500 ambraces. Friend of mine owns 2 of the Canaxi pets. There's only 5 in the game of the original ones. It was very weird just roaming around Kamadan and all that stuff again though. I played through the story of it for a little bit streaming as well. Did all of Prophecies and all of Factions. I was about to start Nightfall and then Diablo came out, so that was a simple choice. I'll be surprised what will come back to you though. My dad said the same about D2R. He was like, oh, I don't remember any fucking thing about that game at all. Is that the one with the Hammerden in it? Blah, blah, blah. He picks it up. He's like, straight away, makes a pallet, makes a Hammerden, allocates the skills and stats correctly for the first 20 levels, as if he didn't miss a beat. It's so funny watching it. Like, oh yeah, I don't remember. As if nothing, as if a day hadn't passed since he picked it up last. Alright, another 150 runs and we're twice dry. As long as this doesn't take 3 weeks like the Enigma did, I don't really care. I can happily do this. The only memory I really have are the pets and building a 55 monk. Yeah. 55 monk with the green totem axe and the minus 55 HP cesta that you get from the early quest in Prophecies. And going if it was that early, you were probably going out killing hydras outside of Augury Rock, most likely. There's a very, very high likelihood that we probably ran across each other in that game at some stage. I just love the way the builds worked in Guild Wars 1. You just had so much variety and options of what to do to be able to clear content. And so much opportunity to be able to solo stuff as well, if you knew how to problem solve it correctly. Some of my favorite stuff to do. The elite areas in the game that was like the end game content for like groups of 8, or there was a ton of tactics developed to be able to do it solo over the years, but ridiculously hard shit. So fun though. Alright, Hazaru's belt, I believe. Yep. Alright, I think we already had that though. Armor, belt. Come on, Andy. Were you into any of the Final Fantasy games at all, if you were into the MMOs? Or just like single player JRPGs at all? I wonder if I've dropped any, like, or not dropped, but left any potentially amazing shit on the ground in terms of rares, but I wouldn't say so. There's a good chance that most of them won't be able to roll the stats good enough since it's only on Nightmare. But it is annoying that I see so many pairs of boots and gloves and I don't get to check them, just being efficient. Just like all day, every day COD at any moment in time that you're capable of doing so. Well, one thing I will say, doing these runs in comparison to LK, I can comfortably smoke at the same time and play with one hand. Whilst still being efficient. That sounds like me with StarCraft 2. If I wasn't at school or doing shit that I have to actually have to be fucking doing, every waking moment was on StarCraft 2. That's how I found out I had epilepsy. Because I was like staying awake for 3-4 days straight, no sleep, not moving from the PC, only playing, and then sleep for 24 hours. Yeah, so many people think like, oh, pro gamer, easy, easy. Is a fuck. Ridiculously stressful, ridiculously hard. Super high skill ceiling and entry level for it. And skill degradation over time is like super high. You can't stay at competition level your whole life unless you're like one of those crazy outliers. That goes pretty up there on StarCraft, but watching any of the lads play it now that are in, like, even in the top 50. Insanity. Just like the level of improvement of play itself has gotten higher. Man, that's the worst. Like, it really, really is. And the fact that you're able to keep up with the highest players at the highest level in the game, even whilst compensating. Imagine what you'd be doing if you had no latency to deal with. Sure, if you were going to lands and stuff. It's kind of similar-ish for me. There was no lands available for me to go to for StarCraft. 90% of it was in the States and Korea at the time. And also, family would not pay for me to go somewhere to play a fucking competition for a video game. Which makes a lot of sense in the 90s. Mad now you see all these like essentially like dance moms, but for gamers like, oh, have you practiced Fortnite today? Blah blah blah. You get your practice. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you want your child to win a competition and money and become famous? I understand. Was it noticeable for you when you go from online competition to lands? Like, would you need to nearly adjust again for it being like almost or pretty much instantaneous versus the bit of latency you're having? Were you into Counter-Strike at all or not? I suppose if you just said COD, probably not. Different kettle of fish altogether. Oh my god. Literally the thing you need most or best latency for. Oh, this could be it. But it's not going to be. Nope. God damn it.
Stay a while and listen.
Reveal me your secrets, Andario. Man, that's it. 344k is all the gold we've gotten in 2,100 runs. I suppose I've not been really moving that much after a kill to like collect any, so. The only things I really used to play competitively were fucking Smash Bros. And I have the gold fine bar if I need it anyway. At this stage, I nearly fucking just gamble the rings. It might be faster. So, no, it would not be faster. Gamble ring and it be unique is 1 in 3,000. So that alone is a lot of gold. I think I spent like 10 stacks of max cash in gambling. Yeah, Stephen Horkin is doing okay. Yeah, I'll do one run on him. Oh wait, he's not really geared fully now because we moved a couple of bits over, but he had Skulders, Grief, Oath, Ringings. He had full inventory of charms as well. Oh, look at this fucking ring I found. Yeah, grief rolled anti-perfect IAS. Typical for me. Yeah, he's mostly... He can do travel runs fairly handy anyway, but I got sick of them and just went back to LK. I think I did like maybe 300 in the end. I don't know, it'd probably be more than 300 because I got a good few levels for him. Like I started Trav with him at like in the 70s, I think. Ooh. Alright. We need to get rid of heavy bracers. I think we have enough trangs now. I kind of want to make a fun character as well. Just like something silly to play with. Since I'm going to have to make like Dream and Dragon and all of that stuff anyway, I might do like an Oradin at some stage, but way down the line. I can make the Phoenix as well. Backpack's low jaw, isn't it? Yeah, once I get a jaw, I can make Phoenix. I reckon I'll do that first. I'll be able to up the damage with this fucker, and then it'll still be usable after the fact as well. Once the patch rolls out. Not by him, but any other character we might want to use. Found a really nice base for it as well, though. A 1414. I think it's a 1414. Yeah, 1414 mono. And 169, please. Found this bad boy too. Eth Guardian Angel. I love Guardian Angel for mercs so much. Just keeps them alive way better than anything else, in my opinion. I know I can turn the portraits off, but if I do that, will it still show the health bar? Handy knowing when he's gonna die. You don't need to. The mercs in hell are every one of them now. Look.
Come back this way, have you?
Holy Freeze, Defiance, Thorns, and Might, or Prayer, and Might. All of them are available on hell now. And it doesn't have the bug as well where if you hire on Nightmare, it gives you a better level jab, mine's 23. And the aura level is also the same. They fixed that. I think they only changed it in Resurrected, and whether or not it's a recent change, I don't know, but I think since release. But like, legit, don't feel bad. I learned this is a hotkey for the cube today. Or last night. And I learned that shift and 1 gives a perk, a potion to your merc after it being available since like 1.12 in original Diablo. Literally only learned about that in D2R. I was doing this. Bop. Herodic Cube hotkey, you can set one there and it will just open the cube directly. Mind was fucking blown last night. I just randomly set it to Mac. I was like, oh, I wonder if they added a hotkey cube, because you used to be able to do it in PD too. First thing is fucking looking at me on the top of the controls, like, my heart was broke. Yep, same. It's like, if there was anything I could be confident in life, it was knowing shit about Diablo 2. And then, yeah. What is life? But I actually really like it. I'm like, I love that I'm still learning things about this game 25 fucking years later. Even if it has been like an addition in between that time. I'm very appreciative of any quality of life stuff that it allowed them give me. I couldn't believe it last night though. It's like, oh my god, I don't need to go into the inventory. I don't need to right click. It's one button. Wah! Life is good. I don't know as well what happened last night, but I must have like hit the highest damage roll I could, crit, and hit with Deadly Strike at the same time, because I killed Andy in one hit on players 7. I was, what? Like, I think I threw it out like that. It didn't even come back, and she was dead. So, like, I'd say it was max damage roll, crit, and fucking Deadly Strike all at the same time. It's the only thing that makes sense for it to have happened. Oh, I don't know Cooley. I will gonna write that down. Oh, I have actually done a... Alright, seen a couple of his things. If you know old school RuneScape at all, he's like the Rendy of Diablo. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about the PvP side of it, but I love the technicalities of like how items work or how skills and all that kind of shit will work in relation to PvP. So would you kind of say like Llama would be for entry-level players up to anyone that's gonna, you know, just want to use it for build guides or anything like that, but he'd be more like ridiculously high-level technicality stuff, or like... I have definitely watched a couple of his videos, but not much at all, really. Not that I'd be able to talk about them. What? Too much on the ground, huh? That would have sucked if there was a ring there. Just making sure there's nothing else there. Alright, cool. He's not the one that had a video that was like, he's like, oh, I want a farming for a $10,000 item, a $10,000 rare item or something, in Diablo. Can I self-find it or something? And he was farming Fire Eye. If you take the portal just outside Arcane to go back into the Palace Cellar. I think that was his video. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. 556-669-709. Okay. It'd take a very, 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 very long time. A very long time to level up just killing Andariel. It would be possible, though. And the fact that it's on Nightmare. Ugh, Jesus Christ. How many runs would that actually take? It was like 300k experience per kill. Like, something like that, I think. I think my XP bar was like here when we started, like halfway up this bar maybe, or like a little bit less. It's actually surprising that Nightmare Andy has pushed it up that much already. I say already, but like 2,150 runs. That times 300k is a few million. Shame it only takes a couple of billion. Nothing particularly notable, but we got like the rib cracker staff and yeah, check the Grail tracker. Hazaru's shield and the Hand of Brock. But I think I already might have had those. Still no SOJ though. I don't think I've ever gone this dry on them. Oh, nice. Ding. Hmm? Oh, there we go. Kind of nice that that came out ethereal, but not like we're going to use it. Unique weapons, staves, cedar staff. Alright, we got all of the normal and exceptional ones done now. Very nice. I do definitely need to check the item filtering though this evening. Make sure I've not filtered out some any more shit that I'm supposed to be picking up. We got Infernal Cranium, but we still need what was the other one? Sanders. Mad getting the fucking torch after the D-Web. Something you would have expected to probably get in like Nightmare at some point. I was running keys the last day as well, just to pick up another torch, so I didn't need to keep swapping them around. I ran 93 count test runs without a key, and then did the 98th and got 3 keys. Yeah, exactly. Like, the randomness is done to such a perfect degree. You're just chasing the dragon the whole time. Like, to be honest, this could have been a pixel game and it'd still have the same appeal because of just how it plays and the items. No dev has ever managed to do it as good. Please ding, please ding, please ding. Motherfucker. I'm still debating whether I bother making a hammered in when they do nerf the Warlock into the ground, or we just make something stupidly fun and interesting to play with. So I feel like positioning and spinning hammers is just going to make me sad after the Warlock. That's one thing I did love about Guild Wars as well. The drops from the dungeons and stuff later on in the game after the later expansions. There was like exceptionally rare drops that only came from certain dungeons and certain chests and shit, but the drop table always had like 2 to 3 things on it that were stuff that you'd be happy to get drop as well. So it wasn't just target farming for one specific thing and then, alright, never do that dungeon again. It was like always a level of replayability there. Although, items were nowhere near as important in Guild Wars. More just to look nice. How are all the lads, Mac? What were you playing in the end? Or were you just on Stalker while they're on Slay the Spire again? I like when the delirium starts setting in when you're really trapped in the farm. When you're like adding random criteria, like if I kill the boss without getting hit, it'll drop. Alright, if we kill her without a weapon on. Oh wait, she's already dead. Never mind. Did the merc just kill her there? She like disappeared, or did I swing at her? I don't know, fucking merc. Alright. It's your turn, you do it. And I've got my ally on Switch, so we have 750 MF plus whatever he has in his inside as well. Oh my fucking god, I swear if this is it. Please, please, please. Oh, fuck. If that was it, I swear to god, that would have been the best thing ever. If we don't pick up anything in this LK run, I'll move on to the part of the universe. Yeah, I was like deep in the runs, and I was like, okay, if Asura doesn't drop this time, I'll only do 100 more runs. Or like me last night as well with the SOJ. It's like, okay, we're on run 1000 whatever number. It's like, we can't end on an uneven number. We can't end on not having a drop. We can't end on having a drop and then not trying another run after that drop happened. Like, every excuse in the book you could possibly have to just keep going. Giving yourself that copium all night. Oh my god, here it is. This is it now, boys. Ding! 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 Motherfucker. Alright, now. You're not even seeing the full run counter there. Hang on. 1 second. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where is this fucking thing again? There you go. I'll leave that on there for a second for you. That's the data that I'm dealing with. So I have split timers versus the runs that I've already done as well, kind of. Yeah, it should have been 1 in 1050 or 1 in 1100 or something like that. Twice over odds now. Nearly. Another 127 runs were twice over odds. I don't mind that, to be honest. Like, yes, I'd like to see it so I can move on to other stuff, but I'm very content doing this. The thing that's going to kill me, though, is when I do get it, how many times am I going to go back into Nightmare after until I only continue going into Hell? I would say a lot. I'm glad I have the map seed saved, though, so when I do fuck it up, I can just hop back into it straight away with the same map. That's what I meant to say earlier too, Hellfire, when you said you lost your map. If you have a good seed, you can just take a note of it and save it, and then if you ever lost it or just wanted to change maps on Nightmare or Normal, doing other shit, you can enter that seed number back in to get the maps back up. And if you need to find the seed, you just put your character file into a hero editor. You can even do it online now. Come on. Nope. I don't know what skin I'd prefer the ring to be. Wait, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna be selling the fucking thing. I was about to say there as well. Oh, I should just sell the rings and then it'll spawn Diablo, but not a Nightmare, it won't. That would have been terrible if I actually went ahead and done that. Farm for an SOJ twice dry and then sell it in fucking Nightmare and no declone. I haven't been selling the rings, it's just, you know, if I decided to just start doing that. I'm really, really curious, though, by the time we finish the Grail, will we find another SOJ? Or would this have been a requirement? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. That's the one thing I never understand. Like, if you're making a high rune word, just double check, triple check, and double triple check again. Like, I know 110 million%, without doubt, without fail, no, not a single bit of questioning in my mind. It's Ja, It, Bur for Enigma. But still I fucking went and looked before I made it. Like, Last Wish, Jamal, Jasser, Jabber, no problem. Vexel, LL, Zodnets is fucking, Breath of the Dying. Like, it doesn't matter. I know them, but I will always check. Colvex, Poltol, Photo, Amonral, Malta. Yeah, you know, you get the point. I could probably actually just ream all of the Runewords off. Except the newest. I don't know the newest ones. So it's kind of funny when there's someone just like fresh to D2 playing when you're online and stuff, and a unique drops or a set drops, and everyone's just like, oh, it's this, oh, it's this, oh, it's this. It's just like, how the fuck do you all know? This was our lives. Bam a lamp. You never know, they might have patched it to be something else. Like 2 minutes prior to making it. Like, I'd say there was some poor soul that like crafted Mosaic and they couldn't. Not that that'd be the worst loss in the world, but still. Or people crafting things in the wrong bases as well is always another one. Whoa, Blake. Ready? Bam, a lamb. Anything going well? Oh yeah, what happened to us queuing like classic rock and the silliest of said genre? We should do more of that. What's a random one? What's a random one that's gonna pop in my head? Actually, I do want to queue up one thing first. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is not what I wanted to queue. Nope. Alright. What are your childhood songs? How classic a rock are they? Judging by the song titles you tell us, we're gonna know how grey the hairs on your balls are. Exactly. I'm a highway star. What? Oh. Ah, just fuck them then. Stupid kids. Wow. How is Metallica classic rock? I mean... Alright, if I am actually thinking about it, classic rock to me when I was growing up would have been like Deep Purple and stuff. So in terms of time and timeline, I guess it does kind of make sense in that regard, but... Hey, Hugo. Sorry I missed you last night, but fucking... I raided, and then I just left my own stream on. When I came back up to the room after movie, I'd seen you said hello and shit. Apologies, apologies. We got our Enigma. Yeah, still rocking fucking Andy. We're 1,000 runs dry. She was supposed to, or the drop rate's 1 in 1100 for the SOJ, but yeah, that's not been within our odds, it seems. I've been keeping, man. Absolutely huge, 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 huge fucking congrats on the house and stuff. Delighted for you. You seem like a man that well fucking deserves it. One thing I have to say, my average time is 16.5 seconds in 2,215 runs. Average, like, actual run is about 12, 13 seconds. So maintaining that over that amount of time, and 2 of the runs were like me just standing in the game for like 40 minutes or an hour as well while it was still running. I'd say that's pretty good consistency. And take the rest where you can, man. You can't fill anyone else's cup up when yours is not full. Yeah, 12 hours of run so far. I really thought I would have gotten it in the first hour or so of running tonight, but... I'd really like to farm Trav and Cal right now. Yeah, it's on P7 as well. It's like 1 or 2 shots sometimes. Or more likely 3 or 4, but I actually did 1 hitter last night. I was so surprised. It just all lined up perfectly, I reckon. Must have been max damage roll, crit and deadly strike all at the same time, and just went boop, disappeared. This isn't even on the high end of damage rolls for fucking Warlock as well. You'd be doing like 60k with skillers and a fortitude. Actually ridiculous how OP it is. A bassinet. Oh, I'll also share the things we learned. There's a hotkey to open the Heraldric Cube. Yeah. Controls. Heraldric Cube. You can set a button to do it there. It's really handy. What do we want? 6% chance to cast dim vision when struck. Oh, that's nice. Bing, bing, ding, ding, ding. All right, a bit of dan 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 dan. You know, creepy nuts. Yeah, every time you've been adding another song to the queue, I've just been dragging it up in Spotify, so it'll play next. I don't give a fuck if it was a Met's house. Met's house means you probably got it at a better price. I'll happily clean that shit out. Man on me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. I made a pork roast over the weekend, actually. Did all the, like, crackling and shit in the crosshatch pattern. Salted the shit out of that motherfucker. And, honey and mustard on the rest of the skinny. Injected some of that bitch in there as well. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, it was the first time I've ever done the roast. Normally I just do like chops and shit, but came out fucking perfect. Crackling was like rock hard in like the best perfect way. Cooked all the way through in the fat, and the roast itself, once I carved it up, was like so juicy. I'm very pleased with myself. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're definitely your father's son there, Mac. I feel like the only time I ever hear this song is in your house. Fucking Bit of... Here's a fucking throwback for you. A bit of the best fucking supergroup that ever existed. And one of the supergroups that a lot of people don't even know existed, which is funny enough. Like, there's been so many people over the years that have been like Tom Petty fans or Jeff Lynne fans or like any of the boys, and I'm like, have you ever heard of the Wilburys? And they're like, no. There's a new cover of Tweeter and the Monkey Man. Whoever did it should be ashamed of themselves, because that should never be covered. It was already perfected. If you don't have, like, Jeff Lynne's vocals on that song, it's not the same. If you don't have Thingy's vocals on that song, the really, really dark-haired one with the glasses, I always forget his fucking name. Like, not the same. Not the same. I don't think I even want to taint my ears with it. Johnny Rock. Yeah, I suppose maybe it will actually. Here, we'll just play them back to back. No. That sounds like the weakest line ever there when he was saying it. Rock and roll will never die. It sounds like he's dying when he's saying that one line specifically. We want to play this in whatever drama is currently playing on TV. Oh, nice. Did someone queue up end of the line as well? He has such a weak and strong voice sometimes. Like, it's so weird. Also, someone help me out. I can't think of the last member of the Wilburys. It's George Duke, Tom Petty, Jeff Lynne, and... I can see his face. We were a monkey and we're hot up with gas. Selling cocaine and hash. To an undercover cop who had a sister named Jan. For reasons unexplained, she loved the monkey man. Guido was a Boy Scout because he went to Vietnam. He found out the hard way, nobody gives a damn. Roy Orbison, yes. It's usually Jeff Lynne that I forgot. Or just forget Bob Dylan, because, you know, only Bob Dylan. And he never saw them when they fell. The undercover cop never liked the monkey man, even back in childhood. This was like our, the Traveling Wilburys album, the one you can actually see as the thumbnail there. It was our, like, car in the CD growing, or CD in the car growing up, or tape in the car, actually. We were, like, traveling somewhere as a fam. The greatest hits of the Traveling Wilburys was fucking on. On the way to hell. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. End of the Line was our, like, that was the one that was just put on all the time, and then the tape would just continue playing. Our favorite when we were kids was End of the Line. How could it not be? A tune that's like, well, it's alright. Even when they say you're wrong. You don't care about the loot. Oh man, there's one that I've been looking for years that used to be in Dad's car growing up, and can I fuck find it? Every other one of them is there, but it was a black. Obviously, it's gonna make no sense, but like it was just a black case and had a blue cover on the front of it. I'd know it the second I seen it, but I can't remember which blues guitarist it was, but I used to fucking love it. I think this could be last. Best if you don't know. Using Twitter as a shield. I love that one. Long before you ever became a Jersey girl. Hey, what happened to have a real fucking gravelly voice? Yeah, very, very, very gravelly. Oh my god, do you know it? Do you have it? That's it. That's the tape. Oh my fucking god. No, it's not Bonamassa. It's the cover of who. No. Taxman's not his original. There's someone else that Bonamassa covered Taxman from. He's a blues guitarist from way, way back. But I'm not sure if it's the original or a cover, because again, as soon as I had like ridiculously gravelly voice on Taxman, it like rang some bells a little bit. Also, I need to cue this up now. Fuck, what's his name? Oh, yeah. Alright, back to Andy. You might know with a little help from my friends. What do you know? Joe Cocker with a little help from my friends at Woodstock. Because if you don't, you fucking should. Oh, I am turning this up. Oh, you're in for a treat. The video with it's even better though. Yeah, it's oh no. Hmm. I swear to God. I suppose you can drop Sling now. Nah. She can still drop a bunch of stuff that I need. Oh, that didn't take long. Already something we need. Tally thought I'm done. What level is she at now, actually? 71. What rune can drop it? Area level 71. She can kind of drop any rune now as well, I think. Well, please be it. That's the skin I wanted. Gets better. Somehow it gets better. Oh. Boom, 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 boom.
Good day.
Oh, genuinely, every fucking time I hear it, I get the shivers. You should watch the video of it sometime too. He's like so fucking into it on the stage. Like, oh, Lord, my prayer. Stink in the eyeball. I can't remember if it was this performance or someone else's, but someone spiked him with acid before he went on stage as well, and he had never had it before. I'm almost certain it was this. Ah, it was Woodstock. It was, it was different back then. Was it spiking him or was it expanding his consciousness? You decide. An Englishman, one of the good ones. Nah, it's not Stevie Ray. I think Stevie Ray might be the OG of the Taxman. I feel like we should just put on Taxman. Let's dive into the night. Why did Andy have to be fucking terrorized? Seriously. Every ring I get now is a potential not SOJ. Although, oh no, that'll reset my map. I was gonna say if I just go to normal, will it be high enough to get the SOJ? Yeah, I suppose it does open up amulets a bit. I think 71 we should be able to get Mars. Oh, and that. I think that might be the one I've already found. So stats wise, I won't say no to a better one. 1, 2, 2, 3, 20 res. Alright, we hang on to that. 1, 2, 1, 1, 30 res. Alright. Yeah, depending, I might roll into Fire Warlock after the nerfs. I think it might be fun enough to play. I wonder what eye level the sling ring is. Oh, lidless. Yeah, it's actually handy enough. Be getting a nice few mid of the road bits. Grim Shield, only one to go.
Good day.
We're kind of at the point where we've basically gotten anything she can drop from just the nightmare runs we have been doing. A Wikipedia of taxman covers. I'd say it's a very large list. It would definitely be 80s or before, I would say. Or 90s latest. If I recall correctly, he was a very large man. TV, it's not time to turn off. Whoa, 2 seconds. Easter egg chocolate just hits different. Bling, bling, bling. Diddle, diddle, diddle. Curious and curiouser. Yeah. What isn't Ariel normally level-wise? I can't remember. Oh, she just like in between the 40s on Nightmare, isn't it? Thus. No. It's higher than that. Doesn't really matter. Anyway. What, another 15 minutes of this before she goes back anyway, so not too bad. Unless she decided to back-to-back terrorize zone for some reason. Yeah, that sounds right. Because she's like just on the cusp of being able to drop one of the next unique rings up, I think, if you're outside of Nightmare. Oh my man. Oh. Come on. I want a small blue. Actually, I don't fucking care what's getting being sold. I keep forgetting. You know when I'm a sadistic bastard, when I'm twice over drop rate and I'm still thinking like, I might get a second one when we get it. Nice. Here's the last shield of the exceptional class. Gurk. Good chunk of the items are the rainbow facet jewels that I'm just gonna have to find every variation of too, which is a bit of a bitch. But we can farm Duriel for that at least. He has a nice habit of dropping jewels. Though I'm not sure if it'll be better to farm him or Andariel on Nightmare or on Hell for that. Normally if I was doing Duriel runs, I'd have a bugged character doing it. So I'm not sure drop rate will be better or not. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Yeah, I think you're done. I'll take a gander for it again myself. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Yay, only 10 more minutes and she turns back. Fucking hell, it's almost 12 o'clock. Jesus Christ. It does not feel like I have been streaming for 5 hours already. What the fuck? No, it really, really does not. It's so weird. That could be something new. Probably not. Oh! What do we get? Atmas. No, Seraphs. Alright, something new anyway. One less amulet to find. Glad I picked it up now. Yup. No complaints. If I get a Mars, I'll be happy. If I don't, I'll get it eventually. I just want the SOJ. At least we're getting a bit of experience. Or a bit more, at least. Alright, Colossus Village can drop now at least. I think that makes the treasure class high enough. Possibly for Mars? Don't know. Can't be ours checking anyway, that's the main thing. Oh, they could actually do a bit of damage there. I suppose my res are like nothing, I just got stacked out ammo. Oh, I actually can't stand this fucking song. It's so drony. Holy shit! We got a sir. Alright, high runes can drop. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Down. Getting a sir there was the last place I expected to get one, but I'm gonna say thank you very much. Thank you, Andy and Andy Mobs. With that sir, we're... all we need now is 3 jazz to make last wish. Oh, and a burr. Three jazz and a burr for last wish. Woo! We're nearly there. Ooh. It could be it. Probably won't be though. Raven. Oh, the pool of rings is definitely increased anyway. This is like one of your favorite fucking tunes, isn't it? I feel like most opportunities you have to throw music on, I hear Tom Sawyer when it's been around you in real life. Ah, a classic though. A modern day warrior even. I still feel like I was extremely underhyped for that Surge just then. Because it wasn't an SOJ. Like if I was doing Chaos and I got that, I would have been like, yes! But just because it's in a place where I wasn't expecting it to be, I was just like, oh yeah, sir. Sweet. I love it. I need it. We're getting the wrong things. Alright. If you're gonna drop a rune, just drop a Zod. I'd very much like a Zod. Alright, no, that'll be too high. Definitely can't drop it here. I imagine this is the level cap. 71. Because like, I don't think it goes any higher. If I leveled up even with this character. I think it might just max out at 71 in Nightmare. Top right. Doesn't say it there, but once you go into the area, 71. Alright, hold time. I'm on my way. Is Sir literally the highest rune that can drop, possibly? I feel like it might be. As in the chat page, or? Monday warrior, mean strive. Mind suffering. Bling, 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 bling. What you say about his company is what you say about society. The world is loved and light-bodied. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna fucking queue up? I've not heard this in so long. And it's my favorite song. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think it'd be based on the treasure class that Azad is, I think. So it'd be... No. Treasure class is item rarity. Fuck, I can't remember how you tell. um... 81 from regular monsters, or 78 from champ packs. Oh yay, we're not fucking terrorized anymore. Huzzah! Huzzah! Alright, it's 12 o'clock now. I'm gonna get 10 more rings. Permanent. Oh, right. Just like the teens you bet. I'm there floating around with the mouse pointing it out to you. Like, what? I feel like I'm as patient as I am, maybe because of classic rock, because it takes so long for every fucking song to end. It may have contributed at least a little bit. Alright, speaking of long songs, I think this song is like 20 minutes that I've just queued up. You know, if it's a Rush song and it starts off with fucking gongs, you're in for a long ride. Oh, that was close. I swear if that's it, and it didn't drop of actually Andy. Alright, good. Alright, I'll go till past, and then I'll stop. I need to eat. So we got like another half hour or so. This song should be finished. Actually, how long is it exactly? Oh wait, no, it's not that long. It's 11 minutes. Or a bit of oh, what's that Dream Theater song that's like fucking 25 minutes long? A Change of Seasons. The duration of the song makes you feel like you're feeling the duration. The change of seasons. For fuck's sake, will it fucking end? I'm pretty sure I showed that song to Dan. Ding ding ding. Oh, I've been trying to think of his name the whole time since we listened to Tom Sawyer. Geddy Lee, that's the lead singer. It's driving me mad. It's another man with a very, very unique voice. You either love it or hate it. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. There's the good fire booties. Can't remember what they're called again. Hotspurs, that's the one. 1545ers. Such a nice pair of boots, we're keeping them. That's actually a kind of hard one done. And it also shows us that boots are capable of dropping off Andy, and we still haven't seen this or there's boots somewhere. Oh, Wayne's. No, that's the belt. Oh, Tancred's boots, yeah. Alright, do we also have Wayne's heavy boots, studded leather war hat? Just make sure that I've not removed belt. Yep. I'll do it alright. We seen possibly Sanders. It could have also been Infernal Cranium, which was the other cap that I picked up earlier today. Oh, nice. Up to 72. What are the chances of that? I turn it on, or turn it off when we get it on the following run. Alright. Actually, clip that, will you? Sacred river, walk the cave, survive. Fast on honeydew. Oh, it's so rush to break my fast on honeydew and drink the milk of paradise. Then I do. Yeah, like, genuinely, there's no in the middle with fucking Rush and Geddy Lee's voice. You love him or you fucking hate him. It's not even a song, it's more of a fucking fairy tale, this thing. humble, humble deer dance game. What the fuck? Also, Hugo the Bollocks yesterday clipped me singing happy birthday to Who Dares. Just went into the stream manager this morning, I'm like, and it's like, something about me reaching the high note. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Alright. I have something to say. And Daryl's a fucking whore. That is all. If you're the mother of all demons, you took all the dicks. I guess it can only be true. You get it, Lilith. Fucking get it, girl. Demon Queen. We're minstrels dancing in the woods. Salutes. In the pleasure dome decreed by Kublai Khan. It's so good. It's so shit. Join these caves of ice. And drink the milk of paradise. Oh, paradise. Okay, you said fairy flute, and now you're searching for something. I'm extremely interested. I hope and pray to God that whatever it is. Oh my god, and it's just called the flute tune. Brilliant. Magic. I'm making sure that's definitely next in the queue. Alright, yes it is. Brilliant. We only have 1 more minute of Xanadu left to go through before we get to it. Oh man, it's actually such a good tune. The lyrics are a bit daft, but I kind of love that too. Take me on a story in a song. But that is fucking Rush. You gotta love them. And if you don't, fuck you. Boom. Xanadu, the summer capital of Kublai Khan's Yuan dynasty in China. I'm guessing it's not a drum and bass version originally that you were looking for. Alright, hang on. Let's do this. Ah, shit. Is this it? I feel like this... Is it? It was the same artist without it being remixed. I don't know. I kind of like this. Let's see how it goes. Alright, come on. Blue titties, stop giving me blue balls, please. You're breaking my heart. Yeah, I do quite like this, to be honest. Ooh, it does remind me of something else that I want to listen to right now. ST Germon. Or Saint Germon. Soul Flute. Alright, fuck it. Let's just throw this on. I'm sure you know this tune, but you probably don't know why you know it. No, but I really know why you said that though. Holy fuck. It's in like one of the Lock Stock movies or Snatch or something like that. Is it like in between scenes kind of a song? But fuck me. Yeah, Parappa has a fucking tune that's so akin to that. Anyone else doing Andariel runs at the moment? Anyone else also triple dry? Or double dry at this stage, rather. I don't give a fuck though. I'll do this for 3 weeks straight until I get an SOJ. You will not break me. I shall not be fucking broken. I am the RNGesus now. It's this one anyway, we're finished. Watch, it's gonna... Motherfucker. Alright. It's not going to drop this time. Fine. We've gone through a few of them now. It's I wish I had kept count of the unique rings we'd ID'd though, to be honest. What do you want? Do you want a man or an agile? Make up your mind. These are the choices you got. Wallaby, Mantle and Angel, come on, step right up, folks. You got 2 choices of rings. I might tell you got 3, but you got 2. There's actually 3, but there's 2. 2 rings, 2, Mantle and Angel. Who said SOJ? SOJ doesn't exist. What are you talking about, bye? These are lies. Lies you've been told, see?
I can't do that here.
It's deception. They're just trying to get to waste your time, see? Tony Jordan, never heard of him. No fucking clue, but Beach Ball just popped into my head. Like, yes, the old tune. No idea why. Nowhere in current taste profile of what we're listening to. But okay. $25. Is that an even number? It's angel numbers anyway. We have to be lucky on 25. It's angel numbers. They're the same. I don't know why, but I just fully read that line in like Oda Block voice. Going for the Lager and the Vans. You gassed me up, boys, with the Zager. Zoop. Yeah, if I'm thinking like Oda Block, it's fucking definitely delirious. Just teleport up to Andy. The slasher. The echoing striker. I have to say, I do love Oda Block. He's fucking hilarious. But he is, what's the best way I can put it? For a man that claims he's religious as he is and follows Haram, he gambles all the time. Like, risk fighting in RuneScape is technically gambling. But yeah, I'm not getting into that. Man, she's not even teasing the rings that often anymore. It's crazy. Oh, be honest, if I'm actually thinking about it, like, have your fucking faith in whatever way you please.
Not in town.
Organized religion is the part about it I can't stand, if I'm being specific. Someone can have faith in something and not have to follow the explicit rule set of it. Like, you ever hear about that, the Amish dude? He got kicked out of the Amish community because he wanted to use a Tesla. Or no, he got kicked out because he wanted to recycle. And then he ended up, like, driving around in a Tesla, but he uses modern stuff in a way where it's, like, more friendly to the environment. But still lives the Amish lifestyle besides that. So, like, still have your faith and live it in the way that you please is probably the best way. And again, it's not me trying to tell you your business. It's my opinion. Greater claws, we got any juice? That's the first one I've seen with 3 skulls on it in a very, very long time. Didn't I say ages ago I get like 10 more rings and then leave it, and I've not gotten a single one since. I believe that was like 20 minutes ago. Although, I've probably gotten a shit ton of them, and then I've probably at least got 1 or 2 in the last 20 minutes and just forgotten because they've not been the one. Yeah, I have, because we talked a few minutes ago about the 2 rings. What'll it be? Mild or Nigel? Like, just forgetting the fog of war of this fucking grind. I swear though, it's like not Andy that drops it. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Like that other unique ring that just dropped from one of the minions or whatever. Like, if it's not her actual loot and we get it off one of the others, that'll be fucking hilarious. Ah, not dull, not by any means. Oh, I'm very content doing this. Better than going dry in RuneScape anyway. Which I hate that I'm still contemplating playing again. Probably got some nice rare orbs for the sorcerers as well, but again, I just could not be fucked picking them up for single player. You come across something like really good for a class that you don't want to play, you're just like fucked so badly. So it could motivate me to make a class that I'm not arse making. Alright. Infinity symbol around the pillars. That's what we gotta do to make her an SOJ. Alright, that didn't work. Clearly. Yeah, no, come here. Especially when that's on. Holy shit. When was that queued up? That was hours ago.
The sisterhood welcomes.
That was like before you left. Was it not? Alright, what are we on? 2455. I'll go to 2500 and we'll finish up then. The end of the line. Alright. It's alright. Palace Chamber again as well. A lot of potential experience lost there. But sure look, we'll be playing for a while. You reckon you're gonna pick this up again, this ladder at all, or maybe a bit of Project Diablo 2? The ladder just reset for that last week. It's alright. It's alright. It's all. What are your like general go-to if you're not playing something else? Like, you know, for me it's Diablo and Guild Wars, but what's your pick up and put down several times over the years game? It's all. What's that other Wilbury song that I really like? All of them. Ah, nice. Dark Souls is a nice bit of self-abuse. I've never actually played any of them. I know it's the kind of thing that I didn't probably enjoy playing after a while, after I got used to it, but the idea of just getting used to a punishing game like that, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of the mechanics of it, and yeah, it's like rough, but it's not that fucking crazy. Not as mad as everyone made it out to be over the years. Hanging my fingernails. Headed for the light. Hanging over me. Kind of game where I'll find a weapon, realize I can't really build my character around it, and then make a new one just to try it out. Fair. Yeah, I love when that happens too, though. Like, sorry, when one single item can just change your outlook on a game or the way that you'll approach it mechanically. And not in a way where like, oh, if I got this, the game is immediately broken or I'm dependent on it, but just like a completely new, fresh outlook on how you can approach challenges in the game. Got a lot of that in like Terraria as well. Not to the same degree, obviously, I'd imagine, but... Somehow way. As I'm heading for the light. Oh, I was gonna ask you earlier, but you had left before I thought to say it to you. When Who Dares releases his modding tool, I reckon we should get all the cousins together and give it a fucking crack, see if we can come up with something. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Like, it doesn't even need to be something crazy fucking serious. Like, I reckon if we got all of us in a room, like, Pearson, all the lads too, like, just see what we come up with for the laugh. Could even just be like a small mod that we just do like Midgar or something. Have it as a little mini. Deck as well from all the years of his Warcraft map building and stuff. Yeah, but oh my god, that's actually genius. I love that idea already. I was taking the piss with fucking Who Dares the other day. It was like, put a back door into the end of the game in like Midgard's Park. You interact with the swings or something, and it just, you're straight into blim 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 beata 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 into the safer fight at the end of the game. No warning, no nothing. Just, you wanted to go on the swings at your behest. To be honest, you could have a very fun mod where the start of the game is outside Shinra. Like, you start off outside Shinra building. You get 10 random battles or something with 10 random enemies to give you 10 like good pieces of random gear. And with those, with the gear you get from the battles, you either have to go up the stairs, which will be a set number of battles, or take the risk of going up the elevator, which can be more or less than the set number going up the stairs. Like, already, this sounds like it could be some fun shit, like, and it was just like shouting in the breeze, like. I reckon we say it to the boys in general and just be like, alright, if you have any ideas, just keep them in mind, toss them in a Discord, or we'll keep a load of notes or something. Like, all of us just get off our fucking chops on a sesh of smoking or something to see what random shite we come out with. Oh, only... I I don't know why I seen Michael and all I could hear was, I declare bankruptcy! Back to rush again. Alright, 12 more runs and we done's. And then I'm gonna be watching Schmigadoon, I believe. Random ass musical TV show. It's pretty fun though. Uncle had a country place which no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm. Alright, we got 8 runs left in us. Or... no. Yeah, no. If I get a ring in between now and then, I'll stop. And if I go to 2500, I'll stop at that. Pretty obvious. Alright, come on Andy. I've got faith. I have faith. It's only 3 more. Drifting and drifting. Mechanical surge. It's not grief, it's allowing myself to get X amount of runs in before I have to finish within a time constraint. No grief. I would very happily continue doing this if I didn't need to eat. Very, very happily doing it. Genuinely. Content as fuck right here. Like, genuinely, this is my happy place right now. Like, alright. Last one. Come on, Andy. I believe. I believe. One more. One more. It'll be one more until we get the SOJ. Alright, no, I'll keep going until I get one more unique ring and then I'll stop. I'm not in the stages of grief, but I'm in that stage of denial though, where it's like, you know, if I get one more ring, it's gonna be it. Or it might be. She's not giving up the gold easy though, I'll tell you that much. She is being an absolute tease with the rings, though. like in the run number we have done, I would have expected more drops, but obviously not to have been the SOJ. Alright. I'll do this run as well while I'm in the game. That is not it, unfortunately. Alright, this is actually the last one now. As always, guys, thank you so much for watching. And while I'm doing my goodbyes for thanking you coming to the stream, I'll just do one more run. I'll be back tomorrow, same time again. We'll probably be doing Andy again if she doesn't give up the goat. I'm still talking, so I'll do another run. Yeah, thank you for the biddies, thank you for the follows, thank you for the subs. Much appreciated from everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I'll probably do another handful of runs by... yeah, I'll do a handful of runs once I finish the movie tonight. Maybe another 100 or so, and I'll record it if I get it, but... I'm not really fucking holding my breath. Alright. Again, thank you so much, guys. We'll get a raid going. And it's been an absolute pleasure. Alright, anyone we following on? Keys are on. Pato is streaming FF8. He's got a nice chunk of viewers though. Alright, let's just raid another smaller streamer like me. Oh, nice. 1 to Uber's challenge. That sounds fun. Again, thank you so much, guys. I'll chat to you on the flip side. It has been absolutely emotional. Good luck.